Good morning, everybody.
Good morning,
Morning,
everyone.
ladies. Oh, it's still not showing up my YouTube. Oh,
We've
man.
got Debbie and Heather and Joni and Tammy and Patty and Kendall and let's see, and Toby's here.
Wow, I got a big delay.
Gigi's here. Boy, yeah, Patty. I got out of bed about 20 minutes ago. I just barely
Oh,
made
I
it
wish
here.
I could say that.
Gigi's here. Boy, yeah, Patty. I got out of bed about 20 minutes ago. I just barely made
I
it
wish
here.
I could say that. I know.
Here. Oh, yeah, Patty. I got out of bed about 20 minutes ago. I
wish I could say that. I know.
Here. Oh, yeah, Patty. I got out of bed about 20 minutes ago.
I wish I could say that.
All right, hang on a second. There, let's see if that
I was going to
takes
say,
it
I
out.
had a big echo. I was checking all my tabs.
I was checking all mine too.
Yeah, I had the echo
right.
too.
I think we're good there.
Okay.
Woo!
Come here.
Glenn has started us out with good morning, everybody. Love the goo.
Yeah.
Good morning, Debbie. Good morning, Doodlebug. Good morning, Joni. Good morning, Tammy. Everybody bright-eyed and bushy-tailed?
No.
Patty cakes? Yeah, I
Oh.
don't think Patty cakes is bright-eyed and bushy-tailed this morning. Good morning, Kendall Genius. I like that. Good morning, Toby. Let's see who else have I not. Good morning, Gigi. Good to see you. Hope you had a really good night's sleep. Barely woke up for this one, fighting over coffee cake at 3 a.m. with my son. I made him hide so I could bring him a piece. I have to hide it. Oh, that's hilarious. Totally understand. Totally understand.
I would love some coffee cake right now.
Yeah. I had to make waffles this morning. So.
Oh,
Oh
nice.
my gosh. Love
Nice. That's a great Saturday morning.
And we have a malt. It's a malted flour mix.
Oh.
Makes the best waffles ever.
Wow. Oh, wow. Do you make that or do you buy that?
I buy that on Amazon. They have a Golden sells it. It's a golden malted pancake and waffle flour. It is the best stuff ever. When you can get it, it's awesome.
Yeah. My sister Donna does, she makes sourdough bread every week, and she uses a sourdough start and makes sourdough waffles.
Oh, yeah, that'd be good too, but
and they're amazing.
I don't do that.
They're yeah, I know. I don't either. I wish I did.
The malted flour is all I'm willing to go.
Yeah, I'd love to try those that you're talking about. They sound really good too.
I'll send you the link.
It's
a little more expensive than regular stuff, but I'm telling you what, the flavor on the waffles is so much better.
Well, we don't have waffles that often, so it's worth it.
It makes good pancakes too, but we mainly use that for the waffles.
Yeah. Kendall is cinnamon with cream cheese frosting in the frosting. Oh, it's the frosting.
Oh, yeah.
It's the cream cheese frosting. Yes, it is. Oh, my goodness.
It's a Canadian maple syrup. I agree with Toby.
Yeah. My dogs look forward to pancake and waffle
especially
mornings.
with Canadian maple syrup. Oh, man. Oh, you guys are all killing me.
Yeah, my dogs each got a waffle too.
Oh, wow.
Well, I love waffles, and Tom loves pancakes, so the cook usually makes pancakes.
I love them both.
I love waffles.
Well, waffles
They're
are
my
a bit
favorite.
crunchier. I like that crunch.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, the outside. But I make my pancakes with a crispy ring around the edge.
Yeah.
I love that. Yeah, still soft, but just a crispy ring around the edge. I love that. That's my favorite.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, cinnamon, the cream cheese frosting, the Canadian maple syrup, the waffles. Oh, who else is cooking? Debbie, what are you making for breakfast?
We had extra this morning, Toby. That's why they each got a whole one.
Oh,
I'm not used to making for so many, so I didn't get the ratio quite right.
Well, you got extra in your household this morning,
right? So they usually, my dogs usually only get about a quarter of the waffle, but they each got their own this morning.
So you doubled it up and to make sure you had enough for the kids and ended up with enough for the dogs too.
Yes, we always make sure we have one extra for the dogs.
Exactly.
It's
Yeah,
like
Lucy decided. Go ahead.
When we have pizza, that our dog gets a little bit of the crust. That's her treat. She just loves a little bit of crust on the pizza. You have to have
Our
a treat.
dogs are spoiled.
Yeah.
My husband makes grits for them.
I make scrambled eggs for mine. She loves scrambled eggs. I want waffles too, Tammy. Good morning, Tammy. Yes, you are on time. We're just discussing breakfast.
Hi, Tammy.
Yeah. Lucy got a good breakfast.
The breakfast we don't have.
To go out and tell the whole neighborhood that she was up and everybody needed to be up. And it's Saturday morning. And I don't know, there's something out here that's up in my craw, but I got to tell y'all, she doesn't usually do that. That's the first time she's ever done that. I'm like, Lucy, get in here. I kept whistling for her because we're whistle training her. And usually she'll stop, she'll turn, she'll look at you, and then she'll run right to you. And I whistled. It took her about
Tammy
4 times.
And Tammy Passion.
Yes, both are here again. It took her about 4 times, and until she even stopped and looked at me, and then she just looked at me and went,
"No." Nah. That's why we got those training collars. We beep them because I can't. Since I had my jaw surgery, part of my lower lip is numb at times, so I can't whistle anymore. I can't whistle. I can't. I can't get the seal.
Yeah, my lower lip, the left half, from center to all the way to the left half back is numb.
Yeah, when they did the surgery, it was numb. My whole chin was numb for a long time, but everything came back but like a spot.
And now only a portion of my chin is. I had a tumor removed from my jaw, from my lower left mandible, and nerves. The nerves in there.
Them collars are wonderful.
Are they?
Yes. I'm telling you because I usually have to beep them and then I buzz them.
Margie's here.
Yeah. Dawn's awake, but she's still laying in bed.
Minte got Margie out of bed.
Margie's here.
Yeah.
Margie's here.
Darn it, Margie! You were supposed to sleep in.
That's funny. That's so funny. I'm just pulling out some cool stamps that I've got that are vintage stuff that I thought we'd like.
You were going to do some one-of-a-kind things, I think you said.
I am. I'm just going through these just to make sure I've got or know what I've got while we're chatting.
Hi, Kim.
But yeah, let's do things that are one of a kind and or there's only one or two of. Everybody got here right on time, which is amazing. Yeah, I'd like to still be laying in bed, Dawn, watching on my phone. Okay, so is the light okay? I have a window right behind my desk now, and so I opened the window, so I've got some really good natural light. I did not even turn on any of the overhead lights or the lights I usually use on my desk. So how is the lighting?
I think it's better than last night.
Yeah, it's too bright. You got to darken it up so they can't see those papers.
You got me.
I knew where she was going. That's why I was laughing. Glynis, what were you saying, Glynis?
I said I really liked it, and then I said, Candy, you got me.
Yeah. Okay, so Glynis, you think the light is okay?
Yeah, it's good.
Yeah,
I think it's good.
All right. Okay. Well, I did open. I had actually 2 more boxes of Minte that I had not opened. So I opened them both. And yeah, no, I didn't go to bed right away. I opened them last night and went through them. You knew I would. And we have plenty of everything we had last night. We have plenty for everybody who wanted one. So if there's anybody who didn't get one that wanted one, you could be on the wait list. You'll get it.
Morning, Laura.
Hang on just one second here. Okay. I'm going to bring Liz in just so she's here. And there's Liz. And then I'll let Liz mute herself and she'll just be in the background. She's modding this afternoon.
Good morning, Liz.
Hi, everyone.
Candy, I've got a house full of people now. One of them can get the door, Margie.
Morning, Liz.
Oh, that's funny.
Heather would like to know if it's possible to see the collections ahead so you know what's coming up.
Well,
Oh, she's trying to budget. Yeah, no budget with Minte. They're all beautiful.
oh man. Oh, Laura's got her niece there too. Hi, Laura. Hi, Faith.
Hi, Faith.
That's awesome. How old
Take
is
my
Faith?
word for it, Heather.
Is Faith niece like teenage niece or like, grown up adult woman niece? Oh, and Debbie, I saw you were making a protein shake. That actually sounds really good this morning. I won't even tell you what I had. Peanut butter and jelly sandwich. It was fast.
That sounds better than a protein shake.
Yeah, but the protein shake sounds like it'll last longer and do my body more good than the where am I? I'm looking around here. Than the peanut butter jelly sandwich. Okay, I'm going to bring the
Faith
whole
is 10 now.
Hmm?
Faith is 10.
Faith is 10? Awesome. We should have her crafting with us one day when we have Raven.
Yo, well, that would be good.
Because Raven now lives with Candy, so she's going to be there and wanting to craft all the time, right, Candy? She's like,
Oh, yeah, she wanted to do it last night.
Grandma, can we craft now? Yeah.
Well, she can craft tonight.
We can have a day where we have...
I might not be there tonight. I mean, because I got to get everything done, so
yeah, that's true.
We can finish up getting them moved in tomorrow.
Tonight's only the start, Candy. We're going to be...
Yeah, I'll probably have it on listening, but I probably won't be crafting tonight.
No worries. All right.
Oh, you've got a busy weekend, Candy.
Yeah. So.
Okay. Oh, there we go. Okay, this sticker book seems to do a pretty good job of keeping the camera focused. So yes. I'm liking that. Let me put the lid back on that. And I think the box is too big to bring over here. So it's only like 4 feet from me. So I'm just going to grab a handful of things, bring them over, put them in the other box, then grab a handful of things, and we'll do it that way. Okay, so I'll move the sticker book now.
We had quite a talk about the sticker book yesterday while you were away.
Oh, really? Love that sticker book. And y'all know that there's an affiliate link to it in the group in Happy Paper People. We really appreciate you using any of the affiliate links anytime you go into Amazon, even if you're buying toothpaste or whatever, because Happy Paper People is set up to get a small kickback from anything you purchase if you go in through one of the affiliate links, and that's why we're putting them on a list in the group. And even if it's only a couple of cents, each time you go in, it does add up. And our goal, our hope is to be able to just have enough through the affiliate link with all of our purchases to help pay for StreamYard and some of these things. So we really do appreciate when you use that. Amazon does not show me who went in, what link they went in on, what they purchased, anything like that. It just says you got 25 cents. You got 10 cents, whatever it is. So,
morning, Barbara.
Good morning, Barbara. How are you? It's a beautiful day here too. So anytime there's something that people are asking about, that we use on a regular basis, we'll put that on the affiliate link, and you can go in there and check it out, because some of the things that we've already been talking about are there. I've got about a dozen of them sitting right here that I need to just grab the affiliate link, give them to Candy, and she'll get them in there. Probably won't get that in by tonight, but maybe we'll be able to get it in the next couple of days, because there's a bunch of stuff that people have asked about. So
Donna is asking, is it percentage based or on amount of purchase?
It's percentage based, and I can't even tell you what it is because it's different on everything. Like they've got 100 different categories, and every category has its own percent, but it's like, 0.5% to maybe 3% on some really big specialty items. So, typically the things that we buy, it ends up being, 10, 20 cents, but it's okay because it'll all add up. We all buy a bunch of stuff. So anything and everything counts. I have friends that they just go in and buy their toothpaste and contact cleaner all the time. So I said, would you please use this link? They're not in the group, but that's okay. So anybody that uses it, give it to your kids, give it to your friends, just give them a link and say, here, put this link on your, in a note on your computer. And when you go into Amazon, if you just go in through that link every time. So just if you want to know the details and understand how that works, if you click on the link and go into Amazon, anything you put into your cart counts. If you leave it sitting in your cart and you go out of Amazon and then you come back, if it's within 24 hours, it still counts. If it's not, then as long as you go back in through an affiliate link, then it will count. So it doesn't matter if it sits, because I'll put things in my cart and let them sit there, and then I'll finally remember and I'll go back in and look at things and make decisions and, buy them then. So what I decided was the only way to make sure that everything always counts, because I don't want to have to worry about, has it been 24 hours or not, is every single time we go in, if we go in through a link, doesn't matter which one, even if you go in through the link and then go straight to your cart, then we're always good. It'll always count. So, oh, you guys got rain. It's raining now. Nice. We had, what's today? Saturday? We had some rain yesterday and a bunch of rain on Thursday. I think I've about lost my mind. Okay, let's get right into these punches. Heart punches. There's 2 punches per punch. So each one you're getting 2 punches, but I will do them separately because some people only want smaller hearts and some people only want large. Maybe you've already got some hearts. Anytime you have 2 of the same shape that are in succession in size, you can do frames with them. So if you punch out a heart, like this big heart right here, let me see how far behind YouTube is. Make sure you guys are on live chat. Make sure you are on live with the red dot beside the word live. That'll help. I was looking to see if I even had a piece of paper. It won't work on that flimsy paper. Cardstock would be better. So if you punch the large heart, and then you take that heart and you put it into the next down size and center it, and then you punch that heart out of the middle it. Punch the next heart out of the middle of the one larger than it, and then you end up with a heart this size as well as a frame the larger size. Does that make sense?
All right. Yeah.
Thank you, Debbie. Debbie just bought her cat food through the link. See, it doesn't even matter what you get as long as you use the link. Thank you. We really, really appreciate that. So
Laura wants to know.
Let me see here. I've got window light. I can look and see. It has that does look like CM. I was going to say it has an M, but it's got a fancy swirly in front of the M. That's a C, isn't it? Yes, you are correct. Creative Memories. So Creative Memories hearts, and we're just going to do them for $5 each. It's basically $2.50 a punch. They all work. I did pick these up at an estate sale, and I tested them just to make sure they work, and they all do.
It's one of each?
I only have one of each. Yep. So A, B, $5 each.
Okay, that is in for the first me.
I'd have kept them if I didn't have so many heart punches myself already. I probably don't need as many as I have. And let's get the book going here. I will get back to that question on the Minte papers. Somebody asked. I don't remember exactly who it was, but I will promise.
Well, B went fast.
So this is a really nice size for a frame. This one will do a frame as well. It's just a smaller frame. But if you're doing ATCs or faux stamps, things like that, this is a good size. Good morning, Paula. Good morning, Lizzie. I don't know if I brought you in backstage, but I don't remember if I said good morning. So to say hello to everybody else, I got Lara. Paula's awake. Patty Cakes is propping her eyeballs open with toothpicks, as is Margie. Okay, let's see. Those are not stamps, Marianne. Those are punches. Oh, my goodness.
Do you have anybody interested in A? A is still available.
Okay, let's just go with B then.
That goes to Laura Kai.
Laura gets B. Thank you, Laura. And I will set A aside. Still available. Okay. All right. I'm going to have to create a better place to set my notebook.
Laura Kai, Liz retracted hers.
Let's see. All right. StreamYard or Facebook?
She retracted on YouTube. Yeah.
Okay. So I'm in StreamYard. Glynis, are you reading off StreamYard?
Yeah. Off StreamYard, Liz is first, but you go into Facebook, she retracted.
YouTube.
Into YouTube.
Okay. Liz retracted or Laura retracted?
Liz retracted. That made Laura Kai first in line.
Okay, because Liz, you were first, and I didn't
see.
I didn't look at chat on YouTube, but Liz, you were first, so you get option.
No, she said, and she said down below that she retracted. Laura, that's fine to make sure. That's fine. She said, I saw more than I wanted it.
Okay. Well, you don't have to give it up, Liz, just because more people wanted it, because I'll always be getting more. I'm always on the lookout for them. And Laura said,
after I look at StreamYard, I always check YouTube at the same time, but I go by StreamYard. But then I also look at YouTube.
Okay. Laura's, you guys are so sweet. You're just always so concerned about taking care of each other. That just warms my heart. That just really makes me happy.
We're the warm, happy paper people.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, so Liz is pulling out and Laura's getting it, okay? Is that where we're at? Okay, good. Okay, then we're all okay.
I wouldn't have pulled it off, Liz, otherwise.
I know you wouldn't have. I just want to make sure that they're good with their decision, because
Love it, Candy.
Liz is just trying to make me look bad because, ladies, I'm not retracting. Well, that's true. Okay, here are two 12 by 12 albums that are still brand new in their wrapper. They are cloth, which is kind of cool. This is a blue. They're so hard to see through that cellophane, but let's see if that'll show it all. It's a blue fabric. With what's the normal material for the spine?
Like a vinyl.
That probably is a
spine.
vinyl. They're calling it navy. Yeah, I think the spine is vinyl, and then the album itself is cloth. It's West Trim Crafts. I am not familiar with them at all. It's a 12 by 12 strap hinge album. Oh, for cool. This is like that vintage one that we had last night. All right. I have no idea. Okay. This was made in 1999. So it's 20, 22 years old. All right. So this is that same kind of hinge. That's really cool. It's acid-free, Renaissance cloth, handcrafted. It includes 11 buffered acid and lignin-free sheets. So 22 pages, they say. That's 11 double sides. Stainless steel staple hinges. The pages lay flat. It's expandable, has a lifetime guarantee, and easy loading instructions included. Well, the cool thing about the strap hinge is that when you open it, let me get that picture up there. When you open it, it does lay flat. There's the gap in there that the strap creates so that you can lay the book out flat, which I think is really nice. You're not cracking the spine of your album if you let it fall flat, and you don't have to sit there with it, half up trying to see in there. So that's going to be A. And this one is B. This is also a 12 by 12 strap hinge. This is also by West Trim Crafts. Includes 10 buffered acid lignin-free sheets, expandable strap hinge binding, allows pages to lie completely flat, lifetime guarantee. It tells you the number, like the other one, it tells you what number to use for refill pages, for expando pages, for slip-on page protectors. The other one has it on the front as well. And this one is blue. Let's see. So this is a blue cloth with... this is cloth, so it's, it looks like when we make handmade paper and you use flowers from the backyard, but you can't feel them. Mulberry paper, is that what that's called?
We've got a couple saying that.
I love it, but in real paper, you can kind of feel the texture. You can't because it's fabric. It's flat, but it looks like it. I keep trying to touch the flowers, and they're not there. And the back as well. There's nothing on either. It doesn't say album or anything on either front or back. So you could put whatever you want. I do want to point out that I can see a tiny bit of aging right here and on the front. And I can't tell it. My guess is that it's on the plastic, this cellophane wrapper, not on the book. But I don't know that for sure.
Wow.
Well.
Awake now.
Yeah, Mr. H is in the house. Hang on just 1 second here. Hello, Mr. H. Yes. Yes. Are you there? Hello? Hello? Are you there? Yes. That's okay. Yeah, we started at 10. Okay. Hypocrite. Yep. Okay. You're welcome.
Good morning, Doug.
Bye. Everybody says good morning. That was funny. He just had a quick break and he's like, I have a quick question. This is driving me crazy. I can't think of what this word is. What is it when blah, 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 blah. He's having a conversation with somebody about some law.
Hi, sweetheart. Yeah.
Oh, good morning, sweetheart. Anyway, without taking the plastic off, I don't know for sure. Because it seems to me that it moves when I move the plastic. But again, I don't know for sure. And if it's not, I don't know if it might clean off of the fabric if it is on the fabric. But I just want to point out to you that I can see a little bit of aging right across the top here. And it may be on the plastic.
We can see it on.
Can you see it?
Yeah, we can see it.
Okay, good. It may be on the plastic and it may be on the fabric. I just don't know. So I just want you to know that going in. Okay. So we're just going to A and B, these two. Is that, there we go. Now they're in shot there. And Glennis, they're just going to be $5 each.
And one of each.
At an estate sale.
Okay, it's going in. There we go.
Hi, Patty, Trouble, and Laura. Yeah, you don't even have to age your album, Margie, if it is on the album. Already aged. Comes pre-aged. We only buy them 25 years old or older.
Liz would like A.
You got it. Thank you, Liz.
Do you have any interest in B?
Let's see. Blue cloth.
I'm going to put B as available.
Okay. Sounds good. And B goes back in the available box. Okay, let me step over to the box and get a few more of the items. Oh, that's kind of heavy. With one hand, all of them. Okay. Okay, this will be an ABC. Straight. Drives me crazy when they're not straight. I know that's a little anal, but okay. So these I picked up at an estate sale, and these are nice. They're really nice. I don't know if she just collected them because there was a bunch of them, but they're in excellent shape. I highly doubt that this is real alligator, but it looks like alligator or crocodile. I don't know. How do you tell the difference? Somebody from Louisiana probably knows, huh? Or somebody from Florida might know.
I know you can tell by the head, but I don't know the skin.
I don't know how to tell the difference in alligator or crocodile, but it looks like one of those. It's in great condition. There's not even any scuffing anywhere, not even the corners. It is a reddish maroon. It has the buckle on the front. It doesn't buckle, that it snaps closed there. So that's, basically what you're looking at. On the inside, it has a pocket. It has a place for a pen and a separate pocket. Look, a tuck on a tuck spot with a pocket on it and a pen holder on it. It does have a plastic, what do you call those? Pocket to hold something in.
This says it should tell you inside if it's leather.
Oh, it should. And I'm bringing it over to the window. That's why I moved it to get more light. You know what? There was a tag right here. It appears that there was a tag right here that she pulled off. The rest of it can come off there because you can see that it was stitched in. So she pulled off that side of the tag. So it was probably on that tag, wasn't it, Liz? But I would still think it would say down here, maybe even embossed real leather, and it doesn't. So I highly doubt that it's real leather. I will just say it's in good condition, and it looks very nice. It doesn't look fakey, but I don't think it's real leather. These dividers are nice. These are day runner dividers that are that thick plastic, and they have the real nice sayings on each one of them, the quotes, and the day timer divider that also has the ruler on it, and a calendar for 2014. Hey, holidays observed around the world. There's somebody's name and address in there. There might be some others in the address book. Okay, so that's A. B is green, and I'm not sure if that's scuffed or if that's something on top of it that will scrape off. I'm just kind of afraid to try just in case. So, worst case, we're going to say that that's scuffed. This is not leather, but this feels so nice and smooth. This feels kind of like microfiber, neoprene. I don't know. It's just, one of those super soft feels. Yeah, it's probably scuffed because look, I can see more over here. You know what? I know this is crazy. My mind always goes here. Can you see the little flowers that are debossed in that closure? I'm pulling it up really close here. What happened to my YouTube? Am I that far behind? Is it on YouTube for you yet? My YouTube is still back on the red one.
Yeah, no, it shows it.
Wow.
You can see the flowers.
All right, I'm gonna have to refresh my YouTube. I'm gonna have to, but see these flowers that are debossed in there? My first thought was I should just take some Nuvo mousse, run it over the top, and so that debossing would stand out and you'd see them, and I could run it around the edge and it would cover up those scuffs and it would add the contrast. You could either do it with green or gold. I think gold would be really pretty.
Gold would be beautiful.
Really pretty with that. And you could run the Nuvo mousse all the way around the edges if you want to make a gold trim, because it is green on green, although the spine is pattern. Let's see, does that show? The spine is pattern and the main part is not, so you could put something on that if you wanted to. This one has the pen holder on the right. It has the tuck and then pockets, pockets, pockets. On the left, yeah, my YouTube, this is brand new. I don't think she ever used this one. It probably just got scuffed from sitting in the box because it's still got the paper in it. There's a divider. Here's a pack of notes. How cute. Notes, and there's little stars around. Oh, to imagine is everything. I love that. Oh, they're all different colors and they say all different things on them, on the notes. That's cool. Okay, so that comes with that. And then in the back, there is a pocket in the back. So that's the green one. That is B. And then C is, thought I had a name on it. Studio Basics. C is Studio Basics, and it is 2 components. This one slides into the outer pocket of the big one. Hang on, I got to refresh my YouTube. I am still way back. Is anybody else's YouTube clear back there? Hopefully
mine seems to be pretty good.
That's crazy, and it said it was on live too. Okay. All right. So this piece that goes inside the other one is, you could use it as a wallet. There's a zippered pocket on this side that is clear and expandable. And there's a pocket underneath on the left. Okay, now it's not too far behind. And then 2, 3, then there's 4 tuck spots for cards, credit cards, driver's license, that kind of thing. And it closes with Velcro. And then the large one, my thought was this is probably something I put in a crop case to carry stuff with me if you go to crop away from your home. The left side, excuse me, has a clear pocket. I love when the pockets are clear so you can actually see what's in there with the zipper. Hey, Penny. Happy Saturday morning to everybody. And then it does have the 3-ring binder, so you could add additional things. And look at this, how clever. Another net, this one is net pocket, and it's on 2 rings, which just gives us ideas that anything this size that you want to put on here, you can just throw some rings on them and add them in. Yeah. Already open.
That's a good idea.
Yeah, I think that's a great idea. I never thought of that. And then in the back, this flips up. So if you wanted to put something in here to be protected, like pens and pencils, crochet hooks, because each of these are, make sure that that's in the light. Each of these are separate slots in there. Okay. So that zippers all the way around. This one fits inside there. Throw that all into your crop or your travel case. The cropper hopper. What is it? What do we call it? I've got one right under my desk here. Great big on wheels. I have the Totally Tiffany apron that goes around it so it holds things inside and outside. Can never have enough stuff, right? When we go away from home. So we're just going to ABC it, $5 for anyone.
Okay, that is in.
Candy. Oh,
Liz would like A.
you got it. Thank you, Liz.
Tammy Passion would like C.
You got it. Thank you, Tammy.
Anyone like B? Put it in as available.
Okay. Let's see. Studio Basics. Okay. Making sure I identify those correctly in my notes. And you know what?
Diana would like to know, how's Lucy?
Oh, she's doing great. She's really doing great. I've noticed lately that she's growing up. She's maturing a little bit and not jumping all over everybody quite as much. And you can just see, a little bit of maturity. It's kind of sad because I love my little puppy. But on the other hand, it is nice to have her calm down a little bit. All right. This is going to be an A, B, C, D. I'll spread them out after I show them to you because they're going to have to overlap each other. But I want to put them all out at the same time just so you have to compare to know if you like one better than the other. These are leather books. I love these books. The whole book is leather. Look at all the embossing on the front. Does your mind just go straight to Nuvo Moose on this? It's all Western. So like this one has the horns, the sunrise. This little thing that runs all the way around is the rope, the lariat, some flowers in the corner. And oh, that's a nice picture. I don't need to describe it. You can see it. Let's make sure. Okay, is that better without the glare right there? Okay, so I don't see a glare in StreamYard, and then I do see a glare in YouTube. That's weird. That's better right there. Okay, so this is A. And these books are from a Time Life series called The Old West. This one is called The Cowboys. The leather book by itself is really awesome, but inside, you've got some amazing pictures, and even look at that. I've been hoarding these, I have to tell you. I have this whole shelf of things that I've hoarded because I wanted to make something. I had an idea instantly with them. And I'm looking at that shelf and it's expanded to 2. And I'm thinking, there's no way I'll ever even have time to make all the things that I have ideas for on these shelves now. So I have to part with some of them. Look at her. Look at her.
Patty would like to know what the size is.
Oh, well, that's a good question. Let me grab a ruler. I didn't do that last night, but I've got, yep, that one's got some measurements on it. I have about 5 in here, but I can see one of them. But I only need one. Okay, the book plate itself, not including the spine, is 8 wide by 11. 8 by 11. Actually, it's like 8 and an 8th. 8 and an 8th, but that doesn't include the spine. So if you look here, I'm measuring, let me see where our best angle is. Okay, so I'm measuring the book plate only right there, but you can see that the paper goes back another 1/8 to 1/4 of an inch to the spine there. But if you wanted to take that off and only use the book plate, the plate is 8 1/4 by 11. But this is one that you could actually use full 8 1/2 by 11 pieces of paper in. This is a great picture. Candy, is this your family on Saturday night? What I imagine. This is what I imagine Candy's family Saturday night.
No, we aren't musically inclined.
Yeah,
Take those people out, then the rest of it looks fine.
This one. How about this one? we'll all just go out and watch the old guys sit in the hammock and flip themselves upside down.
Yeah, that would be me in the hammock.
Yeah. Okay, so that one is
Mousy
called
started
Cowboys.
throwing food.
Oh no! Good morning, Mousy. Oatmeal. She's protesting her oatmeal and throwing it at Margie. Okay, so I didn't even realize that they all have the same cover, in that they have the horns and the sunrise and the lariat all the way around, and then flowers and things in between. So the whole thing is embossed. So everyone has the exact same cover. The only difference is the picture. This one is called the Gunfighters. So the first one was the Cowboys. A is the Cowboys. B is the Gunfighters. I love that. And there's really some great images all the way throughout. Oh, look at that newspaper. The shootout at the OK Corral fills 2 columns on page 3 of the next day's local paper, but fails to crowd out social notes or ads.
Hi, morning, Lizzie.
See, I had great plans for this one. Darn it. Because Doug is huge.
You can still keep it.
Yeah, Doug is huge into these. And I had great plans for this one. I don't know. I wonder if I should.
Good time to pull it.
Now that everybody else is going, well, there's me on
Too
the
many
table.
guns for me.
Hold the man up. Let me think about that for a minute. Okay, that's the Gunfighters. The next one is the Trailblazers. That's a really pretty black horse with a white diamond on its forehead between the eyes. Trailblazers. Look at this gorgeous picture. The buffalo. It's a whole herd of buffalo. Most of you know I grew up on a buffalo ranch. We had a herd of buffalo in the backyard my whole life. So I had great plans for this one too.
That's pretty nice.
That is really cool. Oh, some great botanicals in this one. Ooh, look at that.
Oh.
That right there, yeah. I got to watch for let YouTube catch up. Yeah, there's a lot of good images. Oh, look at this horse. Those horses earned their keep for sure.
We're seeing bears. Oh, there's a horse.
Okay. Right here. This is perfect for your dressmaker's lookbook. Look at down here, the bonnet and a fur-trimmed fichu. I'm going to say that's some kind of a shawl, but it's called a fichu. F-I-C-H-U. Those would be great images to make cards to put into your dressmaker's lookbook. There's a lot of good stuff in here. A lot of images. Oh my goodness. You see why I've been hoarding them? Oh,
this one's really cool.
Yeah, it is. Each one of them for a different reason. Look at that badger.
Oh, the bunnies.
Yeah, the bunnies are super cute. And
well, you keep the last one, I'll keep this one.
The Indians. I'll bet there's a couple people that might argue with us on that point. Oh, these rock formations are amazing.
Oh, yes, they are.
Those are in Yellowstone. And there's a lot of stuff like that in there. Okay, so that's C, the Trailblazers, and then D. Oops, didn't mean to turn that on. actually. D is the minors. Here are the minors. Is that up close enough? Yeah. Okay. So the minors. Oh, I don't know if there was more in the set. These are the only 4 I've ever seen. But these 4 are
Patty
amazing.
Cake says a good point. Are the images usable?
Well, let's find out. I mean, for sure, if you cut them out, you can use them. But as far as scanning them, I'm bringing it up to the light of the window. Let's see. 19.
Oh, Marianne, she says she's asking about the dressmaker stuff.
You mean like the free kit that you got for the dressmaker lookbook? Are those images reusable? Can you use them for anything you want? Is that the question?
Yes.
Yes, absolutely. Cheryl graciously gave you that kit as if you had purchased it. So she's giving you all rights to reuse it for anything you want. And you're going to love the surprises that are coming tonight. I can't wait. I'm really excited. As far as these, the only date I can see is 1976. So I'm going to say that they're probably not out of copyright, even though these images are from the 1800s. Mining for gold, 1876 and 1878. But you could use these. I just wouldn't scan them and reproduce them that way. Is this your 1800s kilt men? Margie?
Paula says, did you see my comment on the kit from Cheryl?
I didn't. Let me go back here. I agree, Tammy. Black horses are so sleek. Patty Cake's never seen a real buffalo. One day I'll take you on a tour outside my studio here into our family room, and there's a big bull buffalo on the wall. Buffalo jerky is yummy, Tammy, isn't it? These books, the first library. Wow, Lucy. Speaking of, are the images for personal use only? Or, whoops, it just flipped. Allowed to put them in journals to sell? Yes, Patty, you may put them in journals to sell. She had under one picture for personal use. Oh, the only one that is for personal use only, and that's why she put it on the one image, was the staircase that had all the ladies on the staircase going up and falling down, that kind of thing. Because she could not absolutely verify that that was out of copyright. So she just, errs on the side of caution. So that's why she put for personal use only on that one. I think that was the reason, if I remember right. But all the others, she said, yes, absolutely. Use them however you want. Librarian weeded these when she weeded 1,000. Wow. Yeah, Lucy, these would have been great ones to have. There's 26 volumes in this set. Oh, okay. Then I'm going to keep looking for more of them. I really like these. Wouldn't that be amazing to do a 26 volume journal set of all
Who's
these
got
different...
the time?
Yeah, I know. Well, we have time to make something, but the honest miner drunks the cocktail. This is a whole. The honest miner finds the nugget. The honest miner drinks the cocktail. He has nary red. He salts the prospect. He bucks the tiger, the bully. The bully honest miner. That's his grave. Hijinks in the hard living mine camps. There we are, girls. There's Becky. Where's Becky? That's Becky. Or Candy. Or Candy. All right. So D is the minors. So that's how we're going to do it here. D is the minors. C is the trailblazers. B is the gunfighters. And A is the cowboys. And I thought about auctioning them off, but I decided that we're just going to do them a flat price. So, whoever wants them at that price can just have them. So we're just going to do them for $14 each.
Okay, that is going in.
Oh, Heather, you think you're missing some of the images? Heather, I can forward you the email that has all of it in there, and then you can delete anything else. Yeah, Candy, me too. But I can handle a rifle. I grew up on a rifle. When I was 12 years old, I went to my first hunter safety course, had to go to that and pass and get an actual, they didn't call it a license. What did they call it? Something, a certificate or something that showed that I had passed the course and was qualified to handle a rifle and go hunting. So I started hunting with my family when I was 12. I haven't hunted in many, many years, but I can handle a rifle. But yeah, pistol packing is. Oh, Paula, is there more comment that I didn't get? Let me go farther back. Paula, is it farther back than asking about the one that says for personal use only? I'm kind of wondering if it's not on here because
I don't see it either.
I'm back as far as the planners. I assume it was after that.
Paula says yes.
Something more. Okay, I'm going to go farther back even then. There's Penny came in. If anybody has a bad, go ahead.
Liz said that she's checked and she can't see it either.
I wonder if it didn't post, Paula. Was it too long to post again?
I couldn't find it.
Or if, you know what, sometimes if it's, well, you know this, if it's too many characters, it will just throws it out and won't post it. It's kind of weird. Can you post it again? It's the only one I see. Let's see.
It says it's in there, you can. But I don't see it.
Yeah, Paula, I see where you say, did you see my comment on the kit from Cheryl? And no, that's the first comment I see at all.
It's definitely not showing. But your comments are showing, Paula. We can see I did, and I put it in again.
Okay, so I just put it in again, scroll to the bottom. All right, I'm at the bottom, and it's not here. So break it in half, break it into two. It just might be too long. Put half of it in one, half of it in another, just following it. Okay, it's not here. Let me look on YouTube. That's just really weird.
No, it's not on YouTube.
Paula, it's not on YouTube either. That is just too weird. Let's see, you're not in timeout. We can read your other comments. Make sure you guys are on live chat.
Hi, Ivy.
I just noticed I was on top chat. Good morning, Ivy. Oh,
Okay.
Paula, I see watching tonight, and we'll go to her shop and see if I can purchase it and get all the files. Paula, I can send you, or she will send you all of the files in one. What happened was she sent it out and then realized that she accidentally left a file out of it. So then she sent out that file separately, and it was kind of confusing, and she realizes that. So if you shoot her an email at thetornpage@hotmail.com and just ask her, please resend tonight's file. She will, I did, because I just wanted it all together on one email so I could keep it in one file. And she'll resend it to you. She understands. She says, I should have just resent the whole thing anyway, instead of sending the additional file. But yeah, there's some word then that YouTube is deleting that is not seeing it, but you don't need to buy it. You really don't need to buy it. We collaborated with her. I spent a lot of time creating this, and she is giving it to everybody who's going to be there. So don't, let's see. Good morning, Ivy. All right. So I know I'm on live chat. I still don't see it okay, now I see it in StreamYard, because you said now it's in 2 parts. Watching tonight.
Paula wants to know if you can send her the file.
Absolutely. I can do that. We're going to take a break around noon to 12:30 for 3 or 4 minutes, so Candy and I can run to the restroom, and I will send it then. Anybody else who doesn't have the complete file and wants it, let me know, and I'll shoot an email to you as well. Okay. Any interest?
If you want if you want notification of the sale, send me a message, please, and Marianne can fill you in on tonight. Yes, we have. They're all sold.
Okay, let me grab my. Is Ivy not on your list?
She asked to be taken off.
Okay. That's okay. If you, yeah. And so guys, I asked Glennis to send out the link to everybody in their chat in Messenger, because I get a lot of messages from you guys saying I can't seem to find the link, or, you know, things like that. And I'm trying to make it easier for you, because it, you know, gets time consuming. I go in then every time, and I go in and grab the link and I send it to you, because I want to make sure you have it. Glennis posts, she always posts it the afternoon of or the morning of in the group. And then I asked her just to create a list, and I gave her all your names and said, would you please just send it personally to these people in chat, just so it's there. If you don't need it, you can just disregard it. It's not a big deal. If you know that you always get notifications and you're on top of that and you don't want to see that in your chat, just let Glennis know and she can take you off the list. That's not a big deal either. Ivy, would you like to receive the link in your...
Yes, I'll put her back on the list.
Chat? Okay.
I will put her on the list.
Cool.
And Natalie wants to know what's going on tonight. Hi, Natalie.
Yes. Hi, Natalie. Okay, so tonight we are starting a project. We will not complete it tonight. We're going to work on it several times in April. We've got some really fun ideas with it. But we've been collaborating with Cheryl of the Torn Page. That's her Etsy shop name. And she designed with us a Digi kit just for us, for Happy Paper People. She has sent out that Digi kit to everyone who is going to be there tonight and participate and wants to make the Dressmaker's Lookbook. And it's going to be a ton of fun. It's still not too late. We can send it out to you, but we've been talking about it for the last 3 or 4 weeks on Saturday night to make sure everybody got it. Got the emails in, and then Cheryl's emailed it to everybody directly, free. She's providing that free to everybody. She's going to be with us tonight, crafting, making it herself as well. And we've got a couple more surprises up our sleeve tonight. And we've got some real fun things to do with this Dressmaker's Lookbook, like I said, coming up in the next few weeks. So Ivy, if you would like that file, shoot me a message, just a private message with your email address, so I don't have to go look for your email address. And on the break, I will email you the file. And Paula, if you'll shoot me a message in chat as well, so I don't forget to email you the file. And anybody else, if you don't have the complete file, or you can be there tonight and you just weren't before, shoot me a private message and I will email it to you during the break. Okay.
Barbara, the homework for tonight is having 20 pages ready for signatures.
So
and fussy cutting.
Tonight, what we are going to do is put together 2 signatures. We are going to bind them, and we will walk through how to bind them together. So you'll want a needle, a large needle, something that you want to bind them with. That could be dental floss. It could be embroidery floss. It could be bookbinding thread, pretty much anything you want. And that may or may not be permanent, depending on some things that you choose down the road. But we're going to do pamphlet stitch binding of the 2 signatures. So have 10 pages per signature, whatever paper you want. You might want music paper or book paper. You might want coffee, tea, or avocado or beet or something dyed paper. Maybe you want some vellum, whatever you want. You don't have to have any specialty paper in it. You can have whatever you want. The file, you can print out, as you look through it, you can print out any or all that you want to use. You don't have to print it all out for tonight. I also asked her to make the file in a miniature form, and she did that. So you'll notice when you look through the file, excuse me, that there's the large ladies and then there's the mini ladies, and there's large covers and there's mini covers and all kinds of things to choose from. So you can pick and choose what you want to use. And then tonight, what you'll need in addition to that for the 2 signatures is some scraps of things that are coordinating colors with some of the dresses that the ladies are wearing. I think there's a yellow, there's a blue, there's a green, there's a pink, there's a red. There might be other color dresses, but maybe you have, a blue fabric scrap and some lace that matches it nicely, and some trim and some buttons and things like that. That's all you need is scraps. And you don't have to have cut everything out. You can do some of it tonight. We're not going to use all the parts and pieces tonight. So don't feel like you have to have everything cut out tonight. You won't. You could actually, if you just at least get it printed, and then you can just choose what you want to use tonight, cut that out as you need it. Natalie, if you will shoot me a private message with your email address, I will forward the Digi kit to you. 8.5 by 11 paper. We're just going to do a standard size book so that it's easy. 8.5 by 11, fold it in half, and there's the book size. So if you've already fussy cut them out, then that's great. You're set to go. You won't have to fussy cut that tonight, or any other time as you're going forward. Oh, Kendall, don't you hate that? Inkjet is fine. Okay, look, here's what when I email you the file, you double click on it, and for me, that sent it right into my downloads. It sent it right into my downloads. Good morning, Latoya. So then all I had to do was go into my downloads and click on it. It opened it up and you could see all the different things, and then you just choose what to print, or you can print all of it. Depending on your type of computer, you may have to click download for it to download it to your computer. But yeah, super easy. It's not it's not difficult. Same time as always on Saturday night, 6 o'clock Mountain Standard Time. So 5, 6, 7, or 8, depending where you live. 8.5 by 11 paper. Yes, and you will be able to watch the video later because it's always left up. Saturday Night Live is always left up, and we are not going to complete the kit tonight. We are merely going to start the kit tonight, talk more about it and the big picture. And then if you want to do some things on your own, you can. We're going to schedule some other nights where we're going to make some very specific components of it. So you'll be able to tailor it to you. Did I answer all the questions?
You're welcome, Ivy.
So anybody who doesn't have the file, who wants the file during the break, shoot me a private message with your email in it. If I don't have your email in there, I'm not going to have time to go look them up just on the break. And I will likely forget everybody. So make sure you send me a private message. Okay. And then I'll get those to you. And 6 o'clock tonight. So we'll end here by 4 at the latest. And we'll have 2 hours. We'll be back here at 6. That'll give me enough time to clear out and get set up for tonight. Yes, you can download on an iPad. Absolutely. Okay, Glynis.
Liz will take B and C.
Let's see here. Whoops. That pencil lead just broke. That's why I have several of them. A, B, C, D. Liz gets B and C. Thank you, Liz, and congratulations.
And Kendall will take A and D.
And Kendall gets A and D. Thank you, Kendall.
D.
D is in dog or B? Well, let me make sure I got these right. I have Kendall on A, Liz on B as in boy, Liz on C, and Kendall on D as in dog.
That's
is that
what
correct?
I have. What I have, yep.
Good. Okay, good. Yeah, love the West. These will make some awesome, awesome books.
I'll have to look out for them because they turn up quite often up here.
Oh, do they?
Yeah, Alberta is very western. With a lot of cattle and ranges and buffalo herds and everything.
Calgary Stampede.
Yep.
I would love to go to the Calgary Stampede one time. Let's see.
In the olden days, the Stampede used to have a guy riding a buffalo to lead it.
That's funny.
Saddled and everything.
That's funny because I can tell you, without a doubt, I would stake my life on this. You can take the buffalo out of the wild. You cannot take the wild out of the buffalo. And I've known a handful of people who've taken a buffalo and quote, quote, tamed it. And it's their pet buffalo. But I've also known a handful who, at the weirdest time, that buffalo has turned and gored them. Because just don't take the wild out of. They're wild animals. You can't put a leash on them and treat them like a dog or a horse. They're wild animals. Absolutely wild animals. All right. Did I see somebody say somebody's not feeling well? Who's sick? Somebody's sick? I'm so sorry.
Ivy.
Ivy's sick?
She's got a toothache and infection and lots of pain.
Uh-oh. That is not good. And can you get a hold of a dentist on Saturday?
She has an extraction on Thursday, but meanwhile, she's going to be in not feeling good.
Oh, poor thing. All right. Let's see here. Where? Okay. We're going to ABCD again.
Okay.
These are Tim Holtz. These are Tim Holtz. Thank you, Natalie. I will get that. Place a tea bag on infected tooth. It'll draw out infection. That is true. That's a really good idea, Gigi. It's probably true for most wild animals. Yes, Lucy, I agree with you on that. Make sure I'm all cut out there. Okay. Tim Holtz Ideology stamp sets. These are awesome in mixed media. They're cling foam stamps. This is cut out. It's meant to look like you cut it out of a piece of paper with your scissors. The uppercase. These are type, lowercase. So if you typed it on a very, very old typewriter.
Yeah, I love that.
I'm going to overlap them again because of space. C is the block lower. They all come with the numbers too. You can see that. I probably don't need to say that out loud. No, the uppers do not come with the numbers. The lowers come with the numbers and the ampersand. The upper is only the upper. The block lower comes with the numbers. And D is the cutout florals. I'm seeing a glare from behind me from the window. I'm going to have to put that blind partway down while we do these. Glynis, A, B, C, D, these are just going to be $5 each.
And one of each, I presume?
Only one of each. That is correct.
Okay, that's going in.
All right, let's see if that, I think that will take care of it. All right. All right, get my notebook going here. These are the Tim Holtz. Clean stamps. Okay. These are good ones to use on your gel plate. Block lower. In fact, I decided I'm going to start storing some of my stamps together to grab when I'm using the gel plate. The ones like this. And then others cut out floral. Because I use them in different ways. So maybe I just need to store them in different ways, right?
Oh, we have pansies coming up. The first one is Liz.
All right. Liz got the first pansy. Yay, Liz. All right. Okay. Any interest in these? Because I want to move them before I bring the gift.
Oh, yes. B,
okay.
B and D. Gigi's taking D.
D as in dog.
D as in dog.
Okay. Gigi. Thank you, Gigi.
And Doodlebug is taking B, as in bacon.
B as in boy.
I like bacon better.
B as in bacon. Doodlebug gets B as in bacon. I like bacon too. Crispy bacon. And A and C are still available? Is that what you're telling me? Okay.
That's what I'm saying.
I'm just clarifying. You know, better for me to clarify than get it wrong. All right, Liz. Time to choose the gift, the prize. I added the green planner to the prize basket, and I restocked it this morning. There are some blue flowers. Let's see, there's YouTube. Some gold flowers. The Jolie's Boutique Little Boy set. A Paper House Deep Sea Adventure set. A K & Company Grandpa set. A Jolie's Boutique ski set. This is a chipboard called Anchors Away. A sticker set. There's looks like several or at least 2 sheets of stickers in that one. The Creative Devotions sticker set. This is vintage Hallmark wrapping paper. I love it. I just saw Best Wishes Graduate on it. I didn't even notice that. I looked at the roses in the scroll and thought, how many of those can I fussy cut out? Look at all the things you could do with roses in a scroll. How pretty. There is favor bags. There's a lot of stuff.
That's because of the leg.
Say that again.
Doodlebug, because of the leg, her voice. Doodlebug was saying your voice doesn't match, and I was just saying because of the leg, we get her voice at one time and the video at another.
Yes, yes. So to make it match, what I have to do is show you the item, and then I watch YouTube, and then while I show you while I'm showing the next item, I'm describing the last item. It's weird, trust me. But that was paper. That was paper that looks like wood, and then the colored stamps that fit any regular stamp.
She says the wood grain roll.
Okay, you got it. I'll just show you what else is in here, just for whoever gets the next one. A miniature tape roller. The sequins that are silver and gold. They look like metal. They're not metal. They're sequins, but they look like metal if you put them on a project. And the bamboo roll. The bamboo roll of the footprints in the sand. So pretty. Roll that one back up. All right, so Liz gets the paper roll of the wood grain. Anytime you see the pansies make an appearance on the screen, and we're to the bottom of that box, I should be able to find the other one. The first person to type pansy or pansies in gets a prize. So back here to the prize list. Liz gets the wood. Good morning, Lisa. Paper roll. All right. Yeah, the button that fell off the card, the purple pansy, my favorite, fell into the bottom of the box. I can now see it in the bottom of the box. So I'm going to get it. I really like the purple one. Get it back on the card where it belongs. There it is. So pansy, it lost a little metal thing. Did anybody else type pansy?
Before or just now?
Just now. Tammy got it. Now. Yep.
Oh, Tammy did.
You saw the pansy on the screen. So anytime you see pansy on the screen. Tammy, has it been long enough that you can short enough that you can still remember what was in here and know what you would like? I can run through them again if you want, but if you can remember and you know something that you would like, you just call it out.
The blue tape thingy.
Blue tape thingy, you got it. This is great for your travel or going to crop somewhere.
Natalie said you tricked us.
I did. I'm kind of tricky that way. Give you a chance to win when you might think, oh, she just did it. Not going to do it again. Mini tape runner. Okay, let's see. Oh, let's do this one. This is going to be an auction. I found this beautiful vintage heart box. Let's see if we get focused here. I forgot to put the book up there. We'll get focused pretty quickly. There we go. It's a beautiful vintage heart box. The top is popping off because I stuffed it full. It's covered in cloth. So it's fabric with the lace trim. And such a beautiful rose. And so I've stuffed it full of stuff. There's the first thing. There's a nice piece of lace in here, and then everything is layered among the lace. This is a pair of earrings that are keys, Of course, you could take them off the earrings and use them in dangles or charms, however you want. But they are already earrings if you wanted to leave them as earrings. This is a flower cluster. Isn't that pretty?
Yeah.
Couple of vintage buttons I really love. I have used one of each of these in a project that I did. I just love them. So I have one of each left, and I thought I'm going to share them with somebody because they were so pretty in my project. This is a wooden frame, and this is the exact kind of frame that I would grab my moose. If I didn't like that color, I wanted to put a frame down, you could actually just turn it over and use the back. It's just natural wood. But even if it was the same on the back, you can put moose right over the top of this and change the color of that frame. Here is a bracelet, but mostly my thought was, look at all these cool beads to pull apart and use. There's gold spacer beads and then the little rocks that are all different shapes. They're so pretty. They're kind of iridescent. And at the bottom of the heart, my favorite. It's a beige cameo. I love all the things around it. There's bling of complementing colors all the way around it. So pretty. It's really, really, really so pretty. It is a pin. It is set up as a pin. But if you wanted to put it on, my thought was on the front of a journal. You could pin it on the journal so whoever receives the journal could take it off and wear it. But if you wanted to make it permanent, it's easy to take the pin part off of the back. Okay, so all that is going to come inside the heart. And we're going to put this up for auction. And I'd like to start it at $10.
Okay.
Kat is not happy. She just escaped a second time. Oh, no. I did kind of squish a lot of stuff in that little box. I put the lace between it to protect all the layers. But I'll probably put a piece of ribbon around it or something just to make sure the top doesn't pop off. Because it's kind of full.
Okay. This is an auction and it's going in. When you are out, please let us know.
So if you haven't been to our auctions before, if you are interested, then you bid. And if more than one person is bidding, and it gets to where you want to stop, you just say out and pull out. And when there's only one person left that was bidding, then we put in a last call and give 30 seconds for anybody to have thought about it or changed their mind or been waiting to be a stealth bomber at the last minute.
Barbara Hamilton is in at 11.
Thank you, Barbara. My hubby needs birthday spankings. Seriously, what did he do? Tammy, he would enjoy that way too much. If you're trying to punish him, he would enjoy that way too much. I feel like I missed the first half of that conversation. Oh, how funny. Such a goofball wearing his pants like Urkel and being silly. I love it. You should turn your video on.
I can picture that too.
Yeah, turn your phone on him and record him.
Do we have any other interest in this?
Candy, they're probably letting the cat out on purpose just to keep you away from the computer.
No, she's quick and she's tiny. She's really tiny. And so as soon as she's got a crack, she's through it like quick.
With the dogs,
Oh,
all the dogs, she has learned how to dart through any tiny little crack she sees.
Yes, yes. But they chase her back for us, so that's good.
I'm going to put last call in for 30
Okay,
seconds.
perfect. Sounds good to me. I'm going to walk over here and see if there's anything else in that box. Ah. Where are the rest of those? Maybe I left them.
10 seconds. Good morning, Angie.
Good morning, Angie.
Okay, that goes to Barbara Hamilton for $11. That's quite a deal
Nice.
there. That's some really pretty items.
Congratulations, Barbara. It really is pretty. I'm going to do this. See if I can pack it just slightly different to make it close
Can you get it all back in again?
a little deeper. Yeah. I think, yeah, I'm going to repack it just slightly different, and it might even go in just a little deeper so that it will close better. But I'll still I'll either put it in plastic so it's sealed up, or I will put a ribbon around it to make sure that the top doesn't pop off and you lose anything in flight. I love her being right on top when you open it up. There we go.
Really a nice package.
Yeah, it's still pretty full, but it did close a little bit better that time. As I put them in, I didn't take it out and repack it, and so as I was taking them out, I saw a couple things I could do to probably make it close a little tighter, and it did. So awesome! Thank you, Barbara. Make sure that's on the list.
Patty Kate, during the break, she's going to be looking at her messages.
Say that again. I'm sorry.
I'm saying to Patty that during a break, you're going to be looking at all the messages.
Yes.
She sent you a message.
And I'll forward the email out to anybody who needs that file still. Okay. How about some, well, let me,
You're welcome.
it's fun. I'll pull these up here. And these. All right, I forgot to put the book over here. So we're probably blurry, but we'll get it back.
Don't forget your journal kits.
Yeah, I did bring a couple. I left them in from last night. I think we're going to schedule a sale that's only journal kits, and I will list in the description box all the themes of the journal kits. That way you'll know exactly, and who is interested will.
Except for the pingy. That one's sold.
There's more than one.
Oh, okay.
Most of them, I think there's at least 2 of every theme. Some of them have 3 or 4. Okay.
Good idea.
I need, I think, a piece of white background, which is no longer here because I moved my desk. So let me grab a white background. Solid white. Come on. This will work. This will work. I have the back cover of a paper stack. That should work. Okay. I was using this one, I think it was one of the Saturday nights, and somebody asked me if I could get more of these because we had them at the sale, last year sometime. I didn't write it down, and I can't remember who it was that asked if I could get more, but I do have a few more. This is really cool. Fun for mixed media. It says art on the top. On the left, it says dream. and there's script and stamp and things behind it. Art is the journey of a free soul. Imagination has no limit, and the text is kind of printed on her face going back. And this one has the text all printed all throughout her hair. Do what you love, dream. Imagination is the reality of the dreamer. So it's just a really fun set. All the sets I put out right now are going to be $5 each, Glynis, just so you know.
Okay.
And of A, I have 2, 3, 5 available.
Okay.
B, make sure I get that facing the right way. B is a lace stamp. I love lace stamps. So let me, if I get it up close there, you can see the edge of the trim of the lace on there. You can see the design in the lace, and then it looks like the lace is so old it's torn. It's really cool. Okay, and that one I have 1, 2, 3. Oh, I have 3 of B.
Dawn would like to know if that is a Jane Davenport.
I don't know. They sold me all of these in bulk, and they are all packaged in the cellophane, but they don't have, it's probably why I got them for $5, because they don't have the branding labels on them. Here's C. It says, coffee and books make me happy. I just loved all the book stamps.
No, that's cool.
It looks like Jane Davenport, though, doesn't it, Dawn? I would agree with you. I've got a bunch of her stuff. Great mixed media stuff. And it looks like it would fit right in with her stuff. So that's C, and there's 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 4 C's available. Okay, and then D is Bird Waltz, the Bird Waltz. And it's got music and birds. I can see a glare coming in from it has to be from the window. It's blue. That's weird. So I'm not sure.
It's reflecting off something.
Yeah. I'm not sure what, though. It looks like it's reflecting off something up above, but the ceiling's white.
But it's not really noticeable.
Okay, good. As long as you can see the stamp. The Bird
Oh,
Waltz.
cute.
Yeah, it's got all the butterflies and the birds and the cracked paint behind it. Paris, some French words, dragonflies. That's a nice background too. Okay, and that one I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And $5 each for any of them.
Okay, this is going in. Whenever you're ready.
Let me grab my book. Oh, get that page. And let me flip a new page. Okay, I am ready.
Elsie Deb will take a D.
Let's see. A, B, C, and D. D is Bird Waltz. Mousy Deb. Thank you, Mousy.
Liz will take a B, C, and D.
Thank you, Liz. B, C, and D.
Tammy will take a C.
Thank you,
Tammy
Tammy.
Fashions.
Okay.
Candy will take a B, C, and D.
Candy with a K.
Candy with a K and Candy Boy, and that should sell out B.
B, C. Hang on a second.
Oh,
B,
I'm
C,
sorry. There's one more.
No. Yeah, B, C, and D you said, right?
Yep.
Okay. The lace, there's 3 laces, so there's one more lace.
Yeah, there's one more. Sorry.
Okay.
Heather will do the bucket. Will take an A.
Got it. Thank you, Doodlebug.
Natalie will take one of each.
Thank you, Natalie.
That should sell out B and C.
Okay, let's see here. That is 3 Bs, so B is sold out, correct. And C, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. C is sold out, correct.
Dawn
D,
will take the last D.
Okay. For D, I have Mousy, Liz, Candy, and Natalie. Wait a minute. Yeah, Natalie and Dawn, right? Yep. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, D is sold out. Thank you, Dawn. And A, I've got 2 people down. Okay, so there's 3A available.
Paula would like an A.
Got it. Thank you, Paula. I'm wondering if it's Christina that asked me about that one. I don't know. It might have been.
Toby would like an A.
You got it, Toby. Thank you, Toby.
And the last A will go to Shelby.
Thank you, Shelby, and good morning. Didn't see you come in. She's a sneaky one. She's a stealth. Okay.
Liz says A is Stamperia.
Makes sense. Thank you, Liz. Okay, so
Shelby just woke up. Hi, Kathy.
no problem. We're just glad you're here. Is that the same? No, that one is different. All right. Just double checking how many I have of these. Some of them are super similar. Bum, ba-dum. Ba-da-ba-bum-ba-bum. Okay.
C was, I called it coffee, but it had books on it too.
Yeah, it was
But everything
books.
is sold.
Yeah. See what is all about the books. That one. And okay. Perfect. All right. So A is the fairies. Fairy stamps.
Oh, they're cute.
They are very cute. B, C, and D are all Bow Bunny. These are all going to be $5 as well. B is called Sowing the Seeds. And it has all kinds of advertisements, northern grown trees, seeds from the vegetable farm. There's a picture of something, might be lettuce or cabbage, vegetable plants, roots. Here's a nice advertisement down here. And this one, oh, cute. This one is like a dictionary section, but it has in the alphabetical order all the like herbs and spices. Hi, honey. Marianne's trying to get used to her new
I find the desk very dark.
everything's on the right instead of the left, so it's a little odd. I was a little crooked. I'm gonna have to straighten it out.
Where does Natalie see pansies? I don't know.
I don't see
them.
Oh, she might see this over here. That is not pansies. That's not pansies. Okay, C is a bow bunny also, and it's newsprint stamp. These are great backgrounds. Great for mixed media. And D is rustic textures stamp. So there's some script with a bunch of other stuff, and some rustic.
Natalie, that was part of B.
Oh, I see. Maybe she's saying that those are pansies. They are not the prize pansies, but she's right. She's right. Those are pansies on there.
Oh, right.
Good morning, baby girl. Good morning, Shanita. Good to see you. Yeah, Natalie, thank you.
I didn't see that.
Yeah, I couldn't either, but now I see it. They are pansies. She's right. She's absolutely right. They are pansies. These are $5 each. I have only one of each. It need better. What was lettuce is not lettuce. It's pansies. Good morning.
I'm sorry, what was D again?
Which one?
D. Last one.
I'll just repeat. Fairies, sowing seeds, newsprint, and rustic textures.
The textures. Okay.
Yep, textures.
One each.
One of each, $5 each. Yeah, honey, I think we need to look at the lighting in here, but hopefully once we have everything exactly in place, then we can do some overhead permanent mounting maybe.
Okay, that's gone in. I find that the background kind of dark.
Is it distracting or hard to see?
Hard to see.
Okay, so I do have, well, when I pick these up, I'll show you. That was kind of on purpose, but might not need to. I can also, I got another light up there I can flip on and see if it makes a difference. See, does that light just give, let's see, does that just give a glare, or is that easier to see?
What does everyone else think?
I'm going to try a couple different light things, and you guys tell me what you think. And I'm ready anytime you are. If those are
okay. A will go to Heather and Doodlebug.
Okay. Thank you, Doodlebug.
Natalie will take B.
Thank you, Natalie.
Candy with a K will take the other two.
The reason I said Candy with a K was because it kind of cut out a little bit, and I wasn't sure you said Candy. so that's why I was clarifying. Okay. Now I messed myself up.
Yes.
Who was B? Natalie?
B with Natalie.
Okay, got it.
And Candy took the rest.
And then Candy, C, and D. Okay.
Yeah, Doug, I agree. The right side would need more light.
Okay.
That one would be nice if you had more of. I'd like C.
Yeah. I might. It's possible I have more of these three but actually the fairies too. As I was.
Yeah, the fairies would be good too.
Give Glynis my C. And if you get more, I'll take the C.
All right, Glynis, I'm changing C from Candy to Glynis.
Okay.
Okay. Thank you, Candy.
I've never seen a newsprint one. I don't think like that.
It's a good one.
Thank you very much.
Okay. Does that help the lighting on the right at all? Or does it just add a glare? So
there is a glare, but it's up at the top, so I think it's okay.
There's a little glare right up here.
Doug says no. Paula says yes.
Doug says no. It doesn't help.
He says glare. Natalie says yes.
Okay. There's one other. try if I can get that. Let's see what
That
that
black
does.
surface is very reflective.
No, it's not. The black surface, I'll show you. Now there's a big glare, isn't there? Here's why. There's the desk. Oh, YouTube. Hang on. It's coming. There's the desk.
Oh.
And all the light.
Way
this
lighter.
is cherry wood. And all the lights reflect really badly off the cherry. So I put the mat down, the black mat, which is not reflective, and it absorbed it. See that?
Do you have a white map or?
I think white.
See now now it doesn't look as dark
because of all the light.
It does
yeah, yeah. The only problem is that the reflection is still up here, and so if I put the mat there, but then I put something there, that something is going to be in the reflection and may not be able to be seen so well. Does that make sense?
Yep.
So the mat did a great job of absorbing that glare,
yes, it did.
But then the item, especially when it has cellophane on it, is difficult to see there. So, and that's from the overhead light. Actually, there's 3 reflections there from the 3 lights I just turned on. But it's the overhead light that is the
now
bad
you suggest turning the mat around 90 degrees or whatever it is.
Like this?
No, turning the mat.
I did. Oh, here, like that?
Yes, she's just doing that.
Okay. But the reflection stays the same. No matter where I put the mat, the reflection is always going to be right here. So it's right there. So whether the mat's turned this way or the other way, if I set something there, it's going to pick up that reflection. Does that make sense? Mm-hmm. That's the problem. So now that one big reflection is gone. So I can leave these other 2 on because they will add a little bit more light. We had really good light from the window. How about light from side instead of overhead? Yeah, I do have, I've got the ring light on the side, one side of the desk, and I've got that light on the other side. But everything reflects off of the surface of this desk. It's a great desk, but it's highly reflective. Yeah. So we're going to have to work on that a little bit. And in general, I think a white mat would make the glare worse instead of better, unfortunately. Let me see here. I've got, this will be an ABC.
It's very out of focus right now.
Yeah, it is. I can see that. It likes this book. Let's get the book back up here. Okay. Maybe it'll keep focus with that. Okay, so this is going to be an ABC. I don't know why I put that down because I'm going to have to put it up here to show you. All right, so A is, there's script, there's some in French. This is a like a piece of old ephemera. It says Madisonville Nursing Center. It's got parts and pieces of address and names. There's a couple people's names on there. Date of birth, widowed, sex, color, all of that. This one here is part of a ticket from Boston to Albany. There's some canceled postage with some handwriting behind it. So just a variety. Get that up a little closer there so you can see a variety of good mixed media image there. That'll be A. These are $5 each as well. There's only one A. There's only one B. This is B. If I find that if I hold it at a little angle like this, that it helps to get rid of that glare when it's up by the camera. That's B. And then C, I have 3 of. And this is C. If you want to make your own postcard, there's the word postcard that you can put at the top of your postcard. And then, you just need a straight line across and a straight line down that divides the 2 sections. But there's some airmail and some postmark, canceled postage, some postage stamps, a couple of tickets down there. Fun stuff. So there's 3 C's, $5 each, and you're all 1, 1, and 3.
Okay, that's going in.
I'm going back and reading your comments because your comments will help me. Let's see here. I'm going to stamp it a little at the back. Yeah, Lizzie, that does help. Covers the bottom reflection of the mat, turned lengthwise. The white one fuzzed out. Fuzzed out, yeah. Script, okay, there we go. So they're put in. Although the lights are to the side, the light is still overhead, thinking we should have a floodlight at 45-degree angle, which might get rid of the glare. Oh, that might be brilliant, honey. A floodlight at a 45 down low. Yeah. You wouldn't have the glare because it's not above. Let's try it. Hey, we might even get that in time for tonight because Doug's going to be home this afternoon. I might see him. Well, I got to get all ready for tonight. I might see him for half an hour if he comes in here and works on a light for me. I'll see you tomorrow, honey, from Friday to Sunday. Okay, any interest in?
Yes. Candy will take an A and a C.
Okay. I just realized. Candy, can I write on the cellophane wrapper? These are so similar.
Of course.
Thank you. These are so similar. Okay, A and a C.
Natalie will take a B and a C.
Natalie, can I write on your cellophane wrapper?
Toby, that she already sold.
Okay, that one is gone. I'm just waiting on Natalie to see if I can write on her wrapper.
She says yes.
Okay, thank you, Natalie. Oh, that one's postcard. Okay. Natalie on both. Okay, and so there's one C.
That goes to Liz.
Awesome. Liz, can I write on your wrapper?
Hi, Marbella.
Hey, Maribel, how are ya?
They're all sold. I'm sorry.
This batch, they're all sold.
Liz says yes.
Yeah, thank you, Liz.
Lucy wants to know if you could get any more of these.
Yes, I think I can. I will work on that. I've had them before. They always sell out because we all love them. We all use those and they're just good ones. I've never been able to get enough at one time for all of us. But I will. I'll get more because I'd like to keep one. Okay. Then
they're very popular.
Batch. I think this is the last batch. Nope, there's 2 more batches. This one, there is only one.
Becky, she hasn't done the Minte yet.
Nope, we can do that next. We're just about up for a break. We could, okay, there's only one of each of these available. A is frames. These are all Bo Bunny. So A is frames. Let's see which way to tilt it to get the best. Maybe this way. So here's what's cool about this one. These are frames, but look down here. These 4 stamps on the bottom.
Okay, Liz, I'll check that.
The 4 stamps on the bottom are, okay. Thank you, Candy. These 4 stamps on the bottom are sewing. So a lot of times you want to sew around something, but you don't feel like going to the sewing machine, or you don't have a sewing machine. I just grab a stamp and stamp stitches. So they're different kinds of stitches. Love them. And this one is called Flourishes. It's got a frame, 2 fleur-de-lis, the crown, the butterfly, and a couple of flourishes down there. I love flourishes like this.
Marianne?
Yes.
Liz is right. Patty did come in before her on C.
Okay, I'm going to go back here for a second.
Pass my C to whoever's next.
Which would be Liz.
Okay, wait a minute. This one was C, and there was 3 C's.
No, there was still somebody else before me.
Yeah, let me take a look. I think okay. So Candy was first with A and C.
Latoya.
Okay,
Actually,
just one
Latoya
second.
was next for C.
Let me just go through them all. Natalie was an A, B, and C. So A was gone, so she got B and C. And then Lucy for a B, that was gone. And then Paula for a C. So Paula should have gotten the next C. And then Patty was a C after that. Okay. Thank you, Liz.
No, I really messed that one up.
Okay, so 1 C is going to Paula. I'll get some more. And the other C, Candy, you want to pass yours to Patty?
Yeah, that's fine. I'll save money and I'll spend it on Minte.
On Minte? Okay. And then Shelby and Latoya. Okay. Yes. Toby, just as a quick note, you may want to go to your screen where you see mariannescraftdesign@gmail.com, touch the screen and look for that word live. Just make sure you have a red dot beside the live. If you don't, if it has a white dot, touch the word live, because I think you have a little bit of a delay. And I think that sometimes our phones or devices will buffer and you don't even notice it, and it buffers and it puts you a couple seconds behind. And then every time it does it, you're a couple more seconds behind until pretty soon you're way behind. So good morning, Becky. Didn't even get a chance to say hello. All right. So no, Latoya, we were out of C's. 2 people above you. Paula and Patty got the last 2 C's, but I will work on getting some more of those for sure. Okay. So let's get these done. And there's one more set of 3, and then we'll be done with these stamps. C is a recipe card. It is a Bo Bunny recipe card. And let me give you dimensions on it. Memory serves me. It's like 4 by 6, but you know, I don't remember for sure. Uh, 5.5. It is basically 3.5 by 5.5 recipe card. So ABC, I only have one of each, $5 each. Should clarify that.
Okay, that is going in.
Okay. Yeah, Minte is scrumptious paper. Margie is right. If you've never seen it before, go watch last night's sale. Just put it on double time. We showed a bunch of Minte last night. It was really gorgeous. And anybody who wasn't here right at the beginning, I opened up last night both of the other Minte boxes that were sitting there. And there's enough of everyone that we had last night for everybody. So if you thought you were on the wait list last night, you'll still get it. If you didn't even put in because you didn't think there was enough and you want it, just let us know. Because there's enough for everybody. Of Lady, of Harmony. There's a whole box full of all of them. StreamYard is jumping like crazy. Okay, I am ready anytime, Glynis.
Okay. Candy gets B.
Let's see. This is the Doodle Frames, Flourishes, and Recipe card. Okay, Candy gets the Flourishes with the fleur-de-lis. Yay!
Liz gets A.
Flourishes. Thank you, Candy, and thank you, Liz.
Tina O. Pages gets C.
Hi, Tina, and thank you, Tina. I didn't see you come in either. Welcome, welcome. Happy Saturday to everybody. Okay. Perfect. All right, the last set of these.
Liz says to let Gigi have A.
Let Gigi have A. The A was the Doodle Frames. Okay. You got it. Thank you, Liz. And thank you, Gigi. Okay. This is the last set. A is Bo Bunny, and it is another postcard, just different than the first one. It says carte postale, correspondence, address. It has the address lines, place the stamp here. There's the 2 straight lines for the postcard, and then there's a fleur-de-lis, a rooster, and love this, that are all stamp images down there on the bottom.
Another build your own.
Yep. Make your own. Let's call that one carte postale because we already had a postage or a postcard one. Okay, so carte postale because the other one was Bo Bunny as well. This is My Mind's Eye. Lost and Found is what this one is called. This has your dress form, your Eiffel Tower, the vintage sewing machine, swirls, birds, fan or sunrise, a nice banner down there, a couple other little things in there. That's a nice one. So that one's Lost and Found. And then C, I have 2 of C. Yay. This one is called Times Past. I know. Times Past. Love this. Look at the thimble and the dress form. And I love the old bike. So there's 2 of that one. These are $5 each. 1 of A, 1 of B, and 2 of C.
Okay, that has gone in.
All right, I am ready anytime you are.
Becky will take B and C.
Lost and Found. And Times Past. Thank you, Becky.
Mousy will take a C.
Times Past. Thank you, Mousy.
Tammy Hallwood will take an A.
Thank you, Tammy.
Those are sold.
Tammy H. All right. Whoop. Okay, so do we want to talk Minte for a second, or do we want to do it right after the break when we come back? Any opinions? I'm going to bring, wait. I almost left out this cutie patootie over here. I set it aside because it wasn't $5. It's only $4. And I almost forgot it.
Everyone is saying after the break anyways.
Okay, good. Look at this cute postcard stamp. It's $4, and I have 4 of them. I set it aside because it was the only one that wasn't $5, and I almost forgot it. So put small postcard stamp, and being $4, I'll know which one because it's the only one that's different.
Okay, that is going in.
4.
And you have 4 of them?
There's 4 of them available. Yep.
Okay, that's sold. I'm just waiting for StreamYard in a little finicky.
Yeah, my StreamYard already jumped.
Liz gets the first one.
Okay, thank you, Liz.
Shelby gets the next one.
Thank you, Shelby.
Candy gets the next one.
Thank you, Candy.
Mousy gets the last one.
Thank you, Mousy. And I may be able to get more of those. That's always a good one. Okay, let's put this book
Marianne, pass mine to Laura.
to Laura Kai.
Yeah, she was
Yep.
one of the next ones.
Next, okay. I can do that. Thank you, Laura. Okay. Let's see, what is that? Oh, okay. This is called language pack, as in foreign language pack. So this is a language pack. You get a full signature of German, French, Spanish, Portuguese, Russian, and Greek. I just undid the books and took full signatures out. If I thought a signature was pretty skimpy, or if it happened to be like was going into the beginning of the index or something, I took a couple of extra pages that were random up front and added them to it so that I felt like there was enough in there. You know what I mean? So every single one of them has German, French, Spanish, Portuguese, Russian, and Greek in it. I have only 10 available, and they are going to be $7.50 each.
That's a really nice combination.
It is. I like having a little of everything.
And
It's
that
just
has
cool
gone
to
in.
look at it too.
Come on, StreamYard.
Yes, StreamYard's been a little bit slow, huh?
Yeah. Mousy will take one.
All right. Thank you, Mousy.
And Ivy will take one.
Thank you, Ivy. Okay.
Toby wants to know how long of a break we're taking.
Like less than 5 minutes, 3 or 4. Just long enough for Candy and I to run to the restroom, and we'll bring Liz on to mod. And I just need a minute to go in and email everybody that wanted the kit that doesn't have it for tonight. I will shoot that email out right now during the break. So
We're going to put available in.
yes. let's see, 12:17. Okay, we'll go to 12:30, and at 12:30, straight down, we'll do the break.
Okay.
That will put us, let's see, where's...
You're welcome, Toby.
Here we are. Okay, that's perfect. That will split this up. All right, so I brought these out thinking specifically about the dressmakers lookbooks that we're doing. And oh, I need a box to put these in. End up with them all over. Get my notebook out and set them there. Okay. Because like tonight, I told you that tonight, one of the things that we'll be doing, one of the projects, you'll need some fabric and trim and lace and whatever that, you know, that goes with the colors of one of the dresses. And you can do more than one if you want, but we'll do at least one together tonight, so you get the idea. And so I brought these trims out because I was pulling them out to use myself. And so I thought, well, if somebody doesn't have the right trims, then these trims are perfect for what we're doing. So I'm going to do them one by one, just so it does not get confusing, and they'll be super easy. This first one is, you just call it green and orange. It's kind of a general, but it tells me which one it is. They're all a yard in length. So a yard of trim, which is plenty. And if you put it on this side, you get the orange with green complement. And if you put it on the other side, you get green with the orange complement. It's made to use either direction. It's exactly the same, except, you know, one is heavier on the orange. It's a burnt orange, and one's heavier on the green. And this is just going to be $1. $1
How
for
many
the.
do you have?
How many do I have? I think this is the one I have the most of. I'm pretty sure I've got plenty. Go ahead and put it in while I find it.
Okay, that's in now.
Time. And we'll see. Pretty sure this is the one I had the most out of everything. So. Let's see. Green and orange trim, $1. Yeah, I've got plenty of this one.
Okay.
Perfect, Paula. I will send that to you. And I saw a pop up from Ivy, so I'll send it to you as well. Candy, I saw your pop up. I know a couple other people sent it. Natalie. Okay. Okay, I'm ready whenever you are.
Patty will take one.
Thank you, Patty.
Liz will take two.
Thank you, Liz.
And Dawn will take one.
Thank you, Dawn. Okay. All right, I'm just going to set it up there for ease. This one, this is super pretty. This is green, like an olive green, but it's got a gold thread woven in on the top part of it. So you get this tiny bit of sparkle on the top section, among the green, you see a tiny bit of gold sparkle. It's really pretty. I don't know how to hold it to get the best sparkle, but it is pretty. And that one, let's just do that one for $1 as well.
And how many do you have?
Where's the green? Olive green. Nope, that's that one. Sorry, I didn't think I'd run out of. Oh, wait, green with a gold speck. I only have 2 of these. 2 of these available. Whew, good thing I looked on that one.
Yeah.
Green with gold speck. Okay. 2 available, $1 a piece for the they're all cut in yards.
Oh, that one's real popular.
Yeah, sorry. Okay, so the first 2
going to Patty and Liz.
All right. Thank you, Patty. And thank you, Liz. Yeah, that is a really pretty one. This would be a perfect one. Actually, all of these that I pulled would be really great for tonight's project. But that would make it pretty. Okay. We're just going to do all the green, get all the green in one section. This is the other olive green or army green or no, hunter green. No, it's not hunter. It's darker than that. This one can be cut individually and used as tassels.
Just the dark green?
Yeah. I wrote that one down as olive green. I have 19 of this one.
Okay, I'll change it to dark olive.
Yeah, Candy, call that olive green, because if you call them the same things that I'm calling them on your list, then I won't search. So the first one was green and orange. The second one was green with gold speck. And this one I'm calling olive green.
And is it also $1?
Yep.
Okay, that is in. Oops, no. Now it's in. Gotta hit that button.
That helps.
I prefer when YouTube lags than StreamYard lagging. It really throws me.
Yeah.
Okay, Gigi will take one.
Okay, thank you, Gigi.
Liz will take 2.
Thank you, Liz.
Doodlebug will take 1.
Thank you, Doodlebug.
Gigi will take another one.
Thank you, Gigi.
Okay, on YouTube, Liz retracted. Then she put it in at 2. I think we got that.
Okay. So I have 2 for Gigi, 2 for Liz, and Doodlebug.
Yep.
Okay. Cool.
That's all I have.
All right. And this one is olive green with gorgeous blue. So pretty. There's at least 2 of them that are exactly like this, but they're different colors. And I can tell you that they are way more cool in real life than they are on camera. This is super, super pretty. And so let's see. This one is blue and green. I have 13 of this one, and they are $2 a yard. Blue
okay,
and
that
green.
is going in. Liz will take 2.
Thank you, Liz.
Tammy H will take 1.
Thank you, Tammy.
One.
Thank you, Patty. Glennis, did I
Natalie wants to know if these are vintage.
No, they are not. So I
What
have
was the
Liz
last
for
one I
2.
gave you, please? With that,
I have Liz for 2. I have Tammy H, and I have Patty.
Natalie will take one.
Thank you, Natalie.
Doodlebug will take one.
Thank you, Doodlebug.
Hi, Allison.
Hey,
Kathy
Alice.
D will take one.
Thank you, Kim.
Kathy D.
Oh, Kathy D. I'm sorry. It cut out there. Thank you, Kathy. Kathy Dutry. Gotcha.
Kim will also take one. Underneath.
Thank you, Kim. Kim's like, all right, you said my name. I'll take one. Good to see you, Allison. Okay.
I don't think I see anyone else.
There's a few of those still available. Okay. Here's another one that looks just like that one, but different colors.
Allison, yes, it's me making the mess.
This one I call chartreuse. I don't care how you spell it. Doesn't have to be spelled correctly. But this is chartreuse. And this is so pretty. You know how on the blue one, I'm going to bring it up here so you can see how the blue one, there's 2 different colors. There is 2 different colors in the chartreuse one too. I know that it just doesn't, they're so subtle. It doesn't show up very well on camera, but these 2, like the roll on top and then that loop underneath, both of those loops are 2 different colors. It is super pretty. So this one is chartreuse, same $2, and there's 11 available of that one.
Okay.
You can abbreviate chartreuse if you want, even.
No, so my spell checker picked it up right away.
Oh, nice.
I wish it would do that all the time, but
yeah, really.
Patty will take one.
Thank you, Patty.
Liz will take 2.
Thank you, Liz.
Tammy H will take 1.
Thank you, Tammy.
Hi, Becky. Becky would like 2 of the last one, the blue one.
The blue one, you got it. Thank you, Becky. Okay.
And Kathy D will take 1.
Thank you, Kathy.
Laura Kai would also like a blue one.
Okay, you got it. Thank you, Laura. Before I forget.
And she would also like one of these.
Okay. Got you for the blue one, and I got you for a chartreuse one. Thank you, Laura. All right. This is
that must
so
be
pretty.
nearly all the chartreuse.
Hmm?
That must be nearly all the chartreuse.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and I think I had 11, so there's just a few left. Okay. Look at this one.
I'm looking at the blue and chartreuse combined. I'm sorry.
Oh, the blue and olive green?
Yeah.
I think there was 13 of that one, if I remember right. Okay, so this one is...
Oh, that's pretty.
Yeah, it is. It's a brown base. It's a shiny brown. So a shiny brown base. Well, not, I don't know. It's so hard to describe some of these. And then there's the stitching on the top there is a dark rust color and a gold. So rust and gold over the brown. And then the tassels have a gold bead. And then they have the tassel of all 3 of those colors. Glynis, if you can mute yourself for a second. All 3 of those colors are in the tassel, and then it's tied with the gold portion of the thread. And it's like every 2 inches, you have 2 tassels. So these are amazing. So many things you can do with these. That's a ton of tassels in a yard. Love it. And this one is $4, which I still thought was a pretty darn good price for that many tassels that we get. All right, so $4. Let me look and see how many I have. That one. That is red and golden brown with tassels, 3. I only have 3 of these available. And that one, Candy, I'm calling red/gold/brown tassel.
That is in. And then we'll
Thank
have
you.
a break.
Okay. We'll do a break right after this tassel. 3 available, $4 a yard. Okay.
Gigi will take one.
All right. Thank you, Gigi.
I will take one.
Thank you, Glynis.
And it's
So
available.
there is 1 available. Okay. Okay, so we'll go ahead and take a quick break. You know, we're probably good with 3 minutes. Candy and I just need time to run to the restroom. And I want to email those out to you guys. So that's the thing that'll take the longest. That might take me a minute or 2 to get those out. So we'll do that. I'm going to leave those there, and I'm going to put this up here for hopefully camera will want to stay focused. And so we'll go on mute. Everybody else, run, refill your coffee, grab some brunch or breakfast if you just got up, or lunch, and get you some water, get something to eat, and we'll be back in about 3 minutes.
And refresh YouTube before you come back.
Yes, great idea. Thank you. Refresh YouTube, and don't forget to be on live chat. It is awfully quiet, isn't it? I need to go to Dollar Tree and get a little timer that I can set on the desk that'll count down, and I just haven't taken time to go in and put a banner that'll run across saying that we're just taking a couple minute break. But holy cow, it's weird to come back and it's all so quiet. All right, dishes in the bushes, Tammy. Yep, Toby, if you come tonight, you'll learn how to do a journal. Make a Smurf. Cute. I should do that.
I mean, make me blue.
Oh, no. I'm like, okay, come back and take Glennis off blue and put you on blue. That's hilarious. Oh, thank you, Liz, because, yeah, I totally didn't get it. Duh. Oh, my gosh. There we go. All right, and we'll remove Glennis for confusion. Okay, I'm doing the emails right now on this computer. But y'all can chat while I'm doing the emails so that it's not so quiet. Good to have you here, Liz.
Thank you.
All right, here's this room. Okay, so some people messaged, some people emailed. I got to check and see if I have another YouTube open because I'm hearing some reverb.
I don't even have my YouTube running yet. So all I have is
Okay.
a computer. Let me put it on just to see.
All right, let's see here. Okay. All right, Ivy, yours has gone. Okay. Kendall, yours is gone. Oh, shoot. All right, Heather, yours is gone. And let's see here. Candy, yours is gone. Candy, will you open that or download it just to make sure it works properly? Because it works for you, it'll work for everybody else. I'm doing it the same way. Okay, got that one. Should be in here. Bling, limited place. I thought you were in my. Okay. Paula, yours is gone. Ah, Patty, she's adorable. Oh, cute. Yeah, that can't help but bring a smile to your face. She's so cute. Randall.net, Gmail. Let's see here. Natalie, yours is gone. Yeah, when I say your name that it's gone, that means it's been sent to you. Just double check and make sure you've got it. Make sure I didn't mistype something in. Liz, yours is gone. Debbie Royer. Debbie, you crack me up. Okay, if there's anybody whose name I didn't say that still wants it or needs the file for tonight, let me know. I can send it right now. And then we'll get back in. Everybody refresh your YouTube.
Marian,
Yes.
give me 2 seconds.
Sure.
And I'll tell you why in a minute.
No problem. Make sure you're all on live with the red dot. And make sure you're on live chat, not top chat. Mine always defaults back. Always. I'm going to take a minute to move these things off the desk. Anyway, let me go back here. Let's see.
OMG, Marianne.
But
It's good.
oh, good. Oh, good.
It looks good. I'm hoping to hear Monday for sure.
Oh, good.
It's the total opposite, actually.
Wow. Wow.
I know.
Prayers work.
Candy
Prayers
can
work.
hear it. Hey, Candy.
Yeah, prayers work. Shanita, I just sent it to you. Thank God. Prayers work.
Oh my God.
Okay. Yeah, I'm looking back here to see if you all got it. Yes, for tonight. Laura, did you get the email with the kit for tonight? Wow, the Ritz might be opening on April 15th. And everything has changed. Wow, big boxes have left. Wow. Oh, the Ritz is such an awesome place. I haven't been to the one in San Francisco, but there's one in Phoenix, Biltmore area. And I've been there a few times to the Ritz afternoon tea party. I love that. You are so welcome. On crutches, uphill. Oh my gosh, that's a mile. Wow. Hi, Patricia. And yes, thank you, Liz. Let's see here. Kendall got it. Good. Thank you, Patricia, for subscribing. If it's your first time here, or even if it's not your first time here, if you take a second to read the description box. The description box has been updated in the last few sales. Welcome, welcome, Patricia. Patricia, have you been or are you already in Happy Paper People Facebook group? If you're not, join us there too. And I will tell you the secret. When it's a private group, when you see Happy Paper People with the bright purple flowers, it'll ask you 3 questions. If you answer the 3 questions, I think it's 3, maybe 4. They're all simple questions. But if you answer all of them, it'll let you in immediately. You don't have to wait to be admitted. That's the secret behind getting in quickly. So, yeah, join us on Facebook. We're so happy to meet you. Let's see. Okay, Shanita, hopefully you got yours. Heather got yours. Let's see. Laura. Okay, yeah. Let me send it to Laura. Paula, you got it. And still can't print? Ah. All right, let me send it to Laura. Let's see. I think you're in here. Elkai at home. Gotcha. All right. There you go, Laura. Yours is gone. Paula, I don't know. You might do you are you out in the boonies? Or do you have any office supply close by? I just already sent it to Paula. I just sent it to her and she got it all. So if she already downloaded it, Paula, if you already downloaded it to your computer and then print, or did you just open it? Try that. If you clicked it and it opened, and so you're looking at it, then go in and click on File, Save. You've probably already done this, but just in case, try to think of any little thing that will help you. File, Save, and save the file. And then, yeah, I love Austin. It's such an artsy place. Yeah, I was just thinking if we can't figure out how to make that print work right now, you might want to call the office supply place, forward in the email, ask them to print it all out for you, and then just pop over and pick it up for tonight. Oh, yeah, Natalie, I'll do that. I'll send it again right now. There you go. So that's the kit that we're going to use tonight. If you print the whole thing out, then you can pick and choose what you want to use tonight, what you want to use, going forward. If you look through it and you just like certain parts, you can print out certain parts, whatever. There's minis and full size.
Sorry, had to celebrate a little bit.
That's okay. I'm glad you did.
I had to tell him. He's like,
oh, good. Yeah, yes, you did. Definitely. Oh,
this is amazing.
I'm celebrating, Liz, by eating some pudding.
You celebrate away because this is huge. Huge. Only you and...
It's a great Saturday.
Yes. Oh my God.
Good. Life is good. It's a great Saturday.
God is amazing. You
God is good.
All are amazing.
And God answers prayers. And you have an amazing support system.
I do. That's what I'm saying. All you ladies.
We are. We are always here for you.
are a blessing. I can tell you all now that we were very worried about my organs. There was a blood test that was really abnormal, and it was a big consideration of a brain tumor or kidney failure and heart failure. So
we have been very worried.
The best news we could have received today, and I thank you all for all the prayers.
And the best thing is that you got it on Saturday and didn't have to wait till Monday or Tuesday.
Exactly.
So happy tears. Happy tears for Liz.
Yes.
Whew, I just keep getting chills over and over again. Awesome.
Prayers work.
Yes, they do. They do. That just made my day. That just made my week.
Me too.
Mm-hmm. I know prayers
I'm shaking from happiness.
Mm-hmm. You're entitled to cry out of elation right now.
No kidding. It's
such a relief that you almost
it's such a relief that
you can't help but cry. Just
stress.
Yeah, the physical relief. What a strain this has been, though. Oh, man. Okay, happy dance. This is me doing the happy dance in my chair for Liz. Oh. Yeah.
I don't share my private stuff, but you guys deserve.
No, you don't.
It's good now.
Everybody's here along, on the ride along with you, even though they don't know everything.
Yes.
You still know that everybody loves you and supports you, and
definitely.
When times are tough, people might not tell us all their details. We still pray for them, and know that we all need it. We all need the prayers. We all need the blessings.
Latoya, that's beautiful. Thank you. It is Dawn. Super scary.
That is beautiful. It's all right. We can sniff all afternoon. I am totally okay with that. We have 4 trims left. We'll just do these 4 trims quickly, and then let's get into some Minte.
Yes, Minte.
All right, hang on a second. I gotta mute and blow my nose.
I know that you guys don't need to know, but after yesterday, what happened, you can understand one of the things that was burdening me. I still have a lot on my plate, but this was, I think, the scariest of all.
This was just one heavy element, and like you said, the scariest of all the elements.
Exactly. So I owed you all an explanation for yesterday, and
and I know they appreciate it, and I know that they understand now how it's easy to feel.
Exactly.
I've been in that position, and you just feel extremely sensitive.
Yeah.
Your nerves and your feelings are all.
Yeah, I'm not usually like that. I joke around about being sensitive,
okay.
But I'm not.
Your nerves and your feelings are right on the edge of every single follicle of your skin, and you just can't help it. So
thank you, Glynis.
I'm finishing my pudding. My celebratory pudding.
Celebrate away, everybody.
Then we're going to do the last 4 trims. We've got Minte. We've got Nuvo. Got some new Nuvo drops that we want to be sure to get to. Okay. This one is really pretty. This is a rust and gold. The trim itself is just gorgeous. But then with all these tassels, oh, little beads are caught. There we go. So you've got the tassels, and between the tassels, you've got a dangle of beads. There's a bead on, or 2 beads on each tassel. This one is just dripping. It's really a pretty one. I have actually cut, let's see, where's YouTube? I've cut the tassel right here, which took the tassel completely off of this. And then I put those 2 ends together and sewed it together and used the tassel for one project. And then I used the trim without the tassel on it. I did it for like the length of 3. I used the trim without the tassels on it for another project. So there's a lot of things that you can do with this, a lot of ways. And a yard is a lot of tassels and a lot of bead dangles. Look at those dangles already made up and ready to go for you. Awesome sauce. This one is, where's the list? Let's see. This one is green on that one.
Barbara, I'm happy about my lab report.
This is gold and rust. What did I call it? Well, it has to be that one. Okay. Rust. No, that's not the right one. Rust, gold, and brown. We already did that one. There's no green in there. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. I've confused myself with the names because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They all have different amounts, and so I'm afraid if I say the wrong one, then it's going to be the wrong amount available. Okay, so that's brown and red and gold. Let me mark these off. We did red and gold and brown with the tassel. We did that one. Okay, and that's that one. Green and orange. We did blue and green. Orange and green and gold tassel. Let's see. There isn't. I don't know why I put that in there then. Okay. All right. So the rust and gold tassel. There's 6 of these available.
Okay. And how much?
It is $5. This is how many tassels you end up.
That's in, ladies.
So 6 of that one. Rust and gold tassel.
So pretty.
You write that up here. Six. Okay.
Let me know when you're ready.
I'm ready. Anytime.
The only person I have so far is Kim Kalia.
Okay. Thank you, Kim. Okay.
That's it. So we still have 4 available, right?
Okay. Perfect. Yep. Any Chiefs fans? Here's Chiefs.
I know Becky is. Oh,
This is gold and red and black. With your Chiefs colors. And how many golden, red, and black? I have 18 of these. And $1. Gold.
That is in, ladies. Well, so far it's only me.
Okay. You got it. I know some of the ladies already have some of these because we did them once before. But I know that there's a bunch that weren't here, or some of them may have used them up and not have them for their lookbook.
Oh, Dawn came in for 2.
Okay. Gotcha. Thank you, Dawn. Thank you, Liz.
Let me change that.
Any Steelers fans? I mean, you know, really, we're going to use these for the dressmaker lookbook, but if you're a Steelers fan, here's the black and gold country. I really like this one. This is an easy one to cut the tassels off too and use the trim by itself if you want to put the tassels onto a dangle or on the spine of a book or something.
That is pretty.
This one's really pretty. And let's see how many are available. Black and gold, 13 available. And that one's $2.
Okay. That's in, ladies. I'll take 2 of these.
Okay, you got it. Thank you, Liz.
Gigi just came in for 1.
Thank you, Gigi.
Kim Kalia.
Thank you, Kim.
So that leaves us with 9, right? Oh,
Yep.
Dawn Messinger.
You got it. Thank you, Dawn.
They're coming in slowly. Kathy D.
Thank you, Kathy.
Doodlebug.
Thank you, Doodlebug.
Every time I refresh, there's 1 more.
One more. Did you all refresh your YouTube? And I'll make sure you're on live chat, not top chat. And I'll make sure you're on live with the red dot.
Exactly.
I know. I constantly have to check all 3 of those things because it buffers and you don't even know it. All of a sudden you're behind.
All right. So that's 2, 4, 6, 7.
6, 7.
So we have 8 left, right? No, 6, because you have 13.
13 total. So 7, 6. 6 available.
All right, ladies.
Okay. This one is cream cotton ruffle. It's just a basic cotton ruffle, cream colored. And that's $1. And I have only 2.
Oh boy. And how much?
$1. Maybe we should make that one $10. There's only 2 of them.
That is in, ladies.
Cream cotton ruffle.
Let's see. Let me wait for others to come in. Is the lag that bad?
Probably.
Okay, well, it's
I should,
sold.
okay, I should check it and see how, because it does keep changing. Okay.
Yes, Laura, I'll tell her. Okay, for this one, Paula and Gigi.
Paula. Thank you, Paula. And thank you, Gigi.
And then for the last one, the black and gold,
Uh-huh.
Laura Kai would like one.
Oh, sure. Thank you, Laura. Okay. I love this one. Such a gorgeous turquoise color. It's all bunched up from being in the bag, but it just lays down nicely. Or fringes out if you wanted to. Just a basic turquoise trim. Let me see how many there are. Of the turquoise, there are 8 turquoise. And it is $1.
$1?
$1, 8 available.
That's in, ladies.
Candy, I bought an excessive amount of this one last time. It's gorgeous. Oh, man.
Oh, Laura, I'm sorry. Everything, just the lab report that came back really good. That was very scary. That's all. All your prayers, everybody's prayers worked.
Yes. We are grateful. Now we need to say prayers of thanks.
Yes,
Prayers
definitely.
of gratitude. We can't only pray when we want something.
Exactly.
Prayers of gratitude.
Well, I'm the only one for this one, so I'm going to take more than one. I have 3.
All right. 3?
Yes.
You got it. Yeah, that's a good one. I love that one too.
And how much of this you had available?
I want to say there was 8. Yeah, there was 8.
So it's 5 left. Okay.
Yep. Okay, this is the last one. This is a cream lace ruffle. Super pretty. It's up here where it's gathered, it's very satiny. And then it's a sheer down at the ruffle. Cream colored. Unfortunately, I only have 3.
Got you, Laura and Kim. I'll let her.
There's only 3 available of this one, and it's $2.
Okay. For the last trim, the turquoise, Laura Kai and Kim Kalia would like one each, please.
Got it. Thank you, Laura, and thank you, Kim.
And this one is in, ladies.
And this is the cream lace ruffle. 3 available. Okay.
Okay. All right. So 1 for Candy.
Okay. Thank you, Candy.
And 1 for Gigi.
Thank you, Gigi.
And the last one for Liz.
Nice. Thank you, Liz. Yay, I'm glad you got one. I was going to ask you up front if you wanted one, but
yeah, I like this one. I don't know if you ladies know this, but this one I've had something very similar to this one, and I dyed it in tea. And
really?
that edging turns into a copper color.
Yeah, because these would too. This I think would turn a different color than the sheer part, right?
The sheer part with that little whiteness at the trim, the bottom, the very bottom of the sheer. So it turns into a coppery.
If I go up close, you can see that there's little tiny shimmer built in. It's so
that white thin line at the bottom is what turns.
Nice.
It's try a little piece if you're not, if you're a little scared.
And you did tea dye or coffee dye? Tea, you said?
I did tea dye.
Okay.
Yeah, and it turned out so pretty.
I want to try that. That sounds great.
I used Lipton tea. I didn't use any special teas.
Used instant tea, you said?
Lipton.
Lipton. Okay.
Yeah.
Regular
Just a regular
tea. Okay. Let's see if we can try to keep a focus. Camera. Can we keep a focus, camera? Let me get all these baggies out of the way.
Try a little piece to make sure that you'll like what the turnout is.
Yeah.
And see, because, everybody has different water types also.
That's true. And I didn't even think about water types affecting it.
It might, I don't know.
Yeah, it could. Absolutely.
Mm-hmm. So I would just try it just so you don't ruin your whole entire piece. Because that's what I did. I tried a little piece to see what would happen.
That's a good idea. But I love that idea. I never even thought of doing that with that, but I love that idea. Okay, how about a couple of quick 4 for 4s?
4 for 4s.
4 for 4s.
And we got pansies all around.
Who was the first pansy?
Me, I'll pass it on to Becky. I feel bad. Yeah. You know what? I have enough good news today. I don't
really
need that.
All right, Becky. Becky gets the first pansy. Glynis got a pan in. That's awesome.
She just wants the pan. She doesn't want the pan.
Again, she gets half the prize.
Exactly.
All right, Becky, do you remember what's in there, or do you need me to run through the basket? Maybe if I just do this, you'll kind of see everything, and it'll remind you, and you'll be able to just let me know. I know I don't have to describe everything every time because you guys know what they are, but I would forget what's in there myself. So at least if I hold it up, then you can be reminded.
Mousie's funny. She says, internet went out. I hope I missed everything I want. You didn't, Mousy.
Minte is next.
The best is yet to come. It's what everybody's been waiting for.
Really. Mintay and Nuvo coming up. I really want to fussy cut one of these out. I think that's so pretty. With the roses and the scroll. And I dropped the footprints in the sand on the floor. So I got it.
She would like the green journal.
You got it.
That's a nice pick. I have that.
Do you?
I do.
It is.
I used to buy day runners, day timers all the time when I was working outside of the house. So I still have mine.
I'm going to put a rubber band around it to keep the pages in that are added to it because I feel like they're going to slide out at any time.
I use one of them for my stickers that come with the holes for the little binders.
Oh, that's a great idea.
Yeah, I use one of them.
Great idea. I already need to get her on the list for that. Get the sticker book back here. That's a really good idea. Becky.
Nice pick, Becky.
Yeah. Green Day Runner. Okay.
I'm going to mute 1 second.
Okay, go ahead. Let's see. I'm going to pop open a drink. You're so welcome, Becky. Thanks for being here and for participating. I really appreciate it. I love all you guys. Love everybody being here. Okay, let's.
Alrighty.
Um,
You're welcome, Becky.
There's a couple things sitting on my desk here that I think we need to do just to get them moved because they're taking up space that we'll need for Minte and or Nuvo. One is this is going to be an auction, Liz.
Okay.
Or, well, never mind. I won't say that. I'll wait till after and then tell you what I was going to say. This is a Western electricity company from Winston-Salem, North Carolina. Field engineer book. This has all the stuff, all the engineering stuff from Western Electric Company. Military Engineering Service, number of employees as of April 30th, 1957. This page right here, and it's marked private. We're now showing the entire world. So it tells how many superintendents they had, how many everything, how many engineers, draftsmen, secretaries, just everything. That's pretty interesting. But I love this book. If you want to put it in as Western Electric corporate book. Auction will start at $10, and we can go ahead and start it while I'm flipping through it. It's got diagrams. It has handwritten letters. There's letters of resignation. Reason for resignation. I flipped through here and I saw a couple of really interesting things here. Here's another letter that's written to one of the higher ups. But I saw, maybe it'll come up when I just flip through here. I saw a letter that was handwritten, that he wrote to his bosses. And then he wrote on it, chose not to send it because of the language he had chosen and how intense he was with what he was saying, or something like that. Here's a letter written on onion skin. There's a lot of stuff about their testing and their schematics and results of testing. And there's love these for collaging, these kind of pages. These show all the schematics, resistors and capacitors, and ceramic, molded paper, molded mica. Anybody remember this onion paper?
This is an awesome book.
It really is an awesome book.
What year was this book?
Let's see here. I'm going to say mostly 1957. There's something from Fort Lewis, Washington, April of 1957.
So neatly kept.
I know. This guy kept everything, really neat and organized, which is super impressive. And that's why, his notes and his letters to him or his letters to someone else, he's got copies of all of them. Things about their testing, and they sent stuff out to places and what the results were and now what they need to do. And I love that more than half, or at least half, of the letters are all on this onion skin. Love
I see you, Tammy. I'll ask her as soon as she's done showing this book, okay?
Is it about this book? Question about this book?
No.
Okay. All right. Then
I'll ask it after.
Okay, perfect.
Not to throw you off.
That's all right. So I was hoping, let's see, all their confidential documents. Don't you love that? Private, confidential. Now the world gets it. Look at this. This old brown paper has made this side brown, just like those old books that we get that are 100 years old.
Amazing.
Yeah. There's even some green in here that is just onion skin. This really is an amazing book. Okay, here's this letter. He wrote across the top, not sent, language too strong and not intended. And he wrote this whole letter. With his strong feelings and strong language.
Wow.
This is a field engineer's report, Army operations. Oh. Okay, so this looks like maybe his rough draft of the letter that he put on here. That on the back of that field engineering report is his rough draft of this letter. And then it looks like he's kind of crossed out where some of his strong language is. Very interesting. I just love so much onion skin. It's amazing.
The bidding is going.
This is a cool book. I'm not even half through everything, and I've skipped a ton of pages, but I'm not even half through. This is probably one of the most packed books I've ever had come across, that has the most stuff packed in such a small. I say such a small. It's an inch, and it's more than an inch thick, an inch and a half. But there's no waste in here. There's no filler. Every single page is amazing ephemera. And at least half of it is on onion skin, which is awesome. And if you ever want to know all their secrets, merchandise orders, records of shipment, memorandum, confidential memorandums for file, investigation of delay time drift, more confidential documents of tests. Let's see. And engineers, they're very specific, and they're very, they're usually very organized and very cut and dried like this.
So far, our highest bid is 27.
Okay.
And Gigi has that bid.
Okay. Sam, this should be considered as private because as yet RSA has not bought the proposal. So here's a memorandum for record, and he's saying this should be a private memorandum, which is all about their plans.
Highest bid is 27, ladies. If you want this book, you have to go higher than 27. This is out.
If you're out, go ahead and just put out, and then we'll know. Lots of people's names in here that worked there too. Ooh, memorandum all about Missile Guidance Section Rebuild Conference in January of 1957. There's an advance copy of that memorandum. I love reading these letters that he hand wrote, that are not memorandums. They're just letters that he wrote. There's a ton of those in there.
Shocking. Barbara Hamilton is out.
She has a few tricks up her sleeve to shock you now and then.
I know. I'm so surprised. So I put the last call in.
Okay.
Because it seems to be Gigi. Nobody's really.
Okay. Where Gigi's at 27, you said?
That's correct.
Okay. And we're at last call for that. So if anybody, you've got 30 seconds if anybody else is interested. Here's letters dated 1956. Ooh. I just got to hurry and get to the end here because I kind of want to see what else is in here.
Sorry, that was my daughter. She's at work.
Do you need to take it? If you do, go ahead.
No, she texts me.
Family is important. Family first.
Well, I had to message her.
Yes, you did. And she just did it on a break?
Yeah.
Oh, good. Oh, good. Oh, good. Make her day, too. Make everybody's day. All right. Ooh, look at this. What is this? Production copy. From the chief of the Guided Missile Branch. Subject of this one is delay lines out of tolerance. Get a letter from the chief.
All right, I'm gonna put stop because no one else is
Okay. If no one else has jumped in, Gigi's going, put a stop, come on.
Anybody else? You sure?
Last chance. It really is a great book.
She closed the book.
I closed the book.
In.
I am through going through it.
And that is sold to Gigi.
Nice. That's a great buy, Gigi. That's a really awesome book.
That is really a nice one.
Here we go. That's the Western Electric. What was the price again?
$27.
Okay. Thank you, Gigi. You're going to love that. And there's enough in there for all three of you to craft with. Let's see. Okay. All right. So that moves that off the desk. And then I've got a couple. Let's do a couple of 4-for-4s and move these off here. And so we'll have room to bring the Nuvo over in the Minte. Okay. So we're going to start out with an encyclopedia from the Academic American Encyclopedia set. This is S to SNE. And with that, we're going to put a dictionary. We love dictionaries. The pages are great to use to tear out words. There's also pictures in there here and there, but also good just to craft with the whole page. But I like tearing out.
Is this the 4-for-4 where they bid?
Yep, this is 4-for-4 where you basically just put 4/4 $4 go, and it's auction, but it starts at $4, and if it goes for $4, that's just fine. If it goes up, that's fine. But there will always be 4 items.
Okay.
So there's always 4 items, always starts at $4.
That's in, ladies. While she puts the things on the table, you can start putting in your bids.
Where'd they go? Wait a minute. They disappeared. Oh, here they are. Okay. All right. An Arts and Crafts magazine.
Oh,
This
wow.
like a brand new one. I wanted to fussy cut this out of the cover. Look at that. Isn't that so pretty?
Mm-hmm.
I just thought this was gorgeous. I just wanted to fussy cut that. This is from February of 1998. Looks brand new.
Haven't seen those in forever.
All of these kinds of magazines, I bought a ton of them because they are so full of things to fussy cut out and use, as well as some great ideas, especially when you want vintage stuff. And the fourth thing is going to be early American medical imprints from 1668 to 1820. This is from the U.S. Department of Health, Education, and Welfare. You can see the aging even on the cover. It's a paper cover, and you can see the edges of it already, how they've turned in color. The spine really shows the change of color.
Nice.
Was green. Yeah. So there's the 4 items. 4 items, $4 auction.
Candy's in at 4. Barbara at 5. This is a nice set.
It is.
A nice set.
It is.
Candy, I can't believe you're gonna let Barbara get away with that. And she said,
I'm still thinking Minte.
$6.
Still thinking Minte.
Barbara, go after her. Don't let her get this.
I pulled out a whole bunch of old books like this. I thought, you know what? Instead of selling them separately, we're just going to put these old books in the 4-for-4s. They're all like early 1900s. So I've got several of those.
Oh, Candy. She got you. Oh, and Candy's out. Minte is calling my name. She said.
How did I know
Put it
that?
in the last call. And give it a few seconds and then the stop.
Yep. Yep, we don't have to go too long on these.
I hear it, Candy. I hear it calling you. I get you. I get your feelings. All right. And that's a stop. And that is sold to Barbara.
Marianne?
Yes.
Patricia Cook would like the email, please.
Oh, you got it. I can do that. Okay, this one is to Barbara for, what did you say?
Barbara for 8.
8. Okay. Oh, I left my little strips out there. I'm going to go grab them. 4. That's the dictionary. Okay, I'm going to put the next one up, and then I'm going to run out and grab. I forgot my giant rubber bands that go around them and my strips that mark them. So
I don't see anything here from Patricia, but okay.
you don't? Okay.
Because I prefer,
Interesting. Okay, so this one is a World Book Encyclopedia, and it is W, X, Y, and Z. There's some interesting things in W, X, Y, and Z. Magazine, miniature quilts. Look at that cute little miniature dresser right down there. It's blocked. I see that. There it is. So cute. I love these that have all the quilt pictures in them. Oh, there's a paper clip holding it together. There are so many things in here to go through with your stamp scissors and cut out things to make little faux stamps, including all the magazines that are pictured on the back. Every single one of these little tiny ones makes an awesome faux stamp. So don't overlook. These make great tuck spots or journal cards. Put some coffee dyed paper on the back of something that's as big as that. Okay, and then a couple people recently asked me, and I don't even remember who it was, asked me if I had Bibles for the Bible pages, because they're typically thinner. These are not, well, they are. They're a lot thinner than standard pages, and they're nice to craft with. This is just a generic Bible. It looks to me like it's one of the ones that they put in the hotel rooms. I got it at an estate sale, so somebody stole it from a hotel.
Hi, Julie.
Yeah?
Julie's here.
Oh, hi, Julie. I thought you said actually.
Oh, sorry.
That's okay. And then the fourth thing, that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Fourth thing is we had some of those packs of patterns for kids' things. This one came in that same grouping, but like their Sunrise, whatever was the brand, it didn't have the envelope, and she had it in a folder, and there was 2 sets in the one folder. And then there's this vintage paperwork with some handwritten notes, and it's a planning. It's an inventory from 1994 trustees report. Trustees report on an inventory that was done. It's, I don't know, 4, 5, 6 pages back there. So yeah, there's 2 sets in that one folder. So all that I bundled together to be one item. So that's the 4 items right there. I'm going to run and grab the rubber bands and the marking slips.
Ladies, when you have a question for Marianne, I see it in the chat. I just wait for her to finish, not to interrupt her and throw her off her thoughts. But once she's done, I will give her your questions, okay? Anyone for this one?
All right. Did you get that one done while I was gone, Liz?
Yeah. The only person that came in is Barbara
Awesome. Then she gets it.
for 4.
Nice. That's a good buy.
Oh well, Kathy just came in.
Whoop.
5 before I put the stop in.
She's going to give Barbara a run. Okay, I'm going to mark this one, Barbara. What?
Candy. If I bought one with a Bible in it, I know I'd be struck by lightning. I was dodging them as I was praying for you, Liz. Barbara's out, so I'm putting the stop in. And that goes to Kathy D for $5.
You got it. Thank you, Kathy.
Oh, Candy, you're too much.
Kathy D for 5. You got it. Okay. Perfect. That one goes with that one. Let's make sure we can keep a focus here. All right. Okay, here's the last 4 for 4, for now at least. This one starts with achieve any goal, 12 steps to realizing your dreams. Brian Tracy is an excellent speaker. If you haven't read any of his books or listened to any of his tapes, it does have some great images throughout it to use. Oh, brand new book. I can break it because it has never been opened. Great images and lots of good motivational stuff inside. The second book is just a novel. It's an Anne Perry, The Sheen on the Silk. I like this because it's the perfect size for an art journal. If you haven't started an art journal, you need to start an art journal. And look at the pages. Look at the edges of the pages.
Gold. Is that gold or red?
It is more orange than red. Like this is more red. It's probably a reddish orange because it's not bright orange. It's not like the orange of an orange, citrus fruit, but it is more orange than red. But this has amazing paper. And if you're going to do an art journal, you want to tear some out. Tear them out. Use these. These are the ones that feel like cotton. I love these pages. And then a Craftworks magazine. Lots of great stuff to make faux stamps. And a science book. This science book is from 1930. Air and Water, Food and Sunshine. And these are the kind that are great to collage with. There's just so many great little science images. And then, of course, you can use the pages for making other things as well. But there's lots of great little images in here that are old. Oh, look, the guinea pigs and the rats. The importance of vitamin C. Wow, look at that. That guinea pig in poor health because vitamin C was removed from his diet. And this guinea pig, born from the same mom at the same time, had the same diet, except he was given vitamin C.
Oh, wow.
So if you don't believe in taking vitamins, so science books are always awesome for collaging. So there's our 4 on our 4 for 4. And now we have room for Nuvo and Minte.
I'm going to bid because nobody's bidding.
Oh, go for it then. Why not? Especially if you can get it for $4 because nobody's bidding.
Lucy was agreeing with Candy.
On what?
Candy says, well, I was exercising too, so maybe it was that shocked the and not me crying.
We need hamster wheels for humans. Yeah. Think how skinny we would be. All the exercise we'd get on the hamster wheels. That is our life.
We need hamster wheels for humans, Kendall says.
And here, I pulled that out and then set it there. This is the last one off out of that box. Okay.
And I was about to put last call, and here comes Robin Hamilton.
Ouch! Sorry, I just bumped the desk with my knee, with my finger in between my knee and the desk. That was
right.
Yeah. All right, Barbara's in at 5.
Last call, ladies. Lucy says they do have the hamster balls for humans.
Oh, the great big giant ones that you sit on at your desk? We use them as chairs instead of exercise balls.
All right. The stop is in, and that is sold to Barbara Hamilton.
Barbara, 4-5?
Yes.
Awesome. That's a great buy, Barbara. That's good stuff in there. Just weed through it. Use what you can. Use what you want.
Oh, yes. The ones you get inside and run around. Yes, yes.
Oh, yeah. God, I have
seen those. I've seen
crazy.
some funny videos on those.
Yes. Oh, there have been a few hilarious ones. Yes, for sure. All right. Barbara, H5. Okay, the last thing that's sitting here that came out of that one-off box is an awesome storage item for embossing folders. This is a black, looks like a folder. It's not a folder. Its zipper's closed. It has a handle up here. You could actually hang it from that if you wanted. It's very strong, but you could carry it by the handle if you wanted. Or you could stand it on a shelf, and that way you could just pull it out by this. But when you unzip it, zippy, inside, I just need to grab like a card or something. Okay, I'll do like that. Okay, so on each page, there's 4 pockets, 2 up top and 2 below. These are clear pockets. They all go in from the center. So the bottom ones you go down, and then the top ones you go up. So access from the center to all of them. So on every open spread, you have 8. And it's to stick an embossing folder in and store it. Now, I don't know if they might stretch out a little bit as you use them, and you could put 2 embossing folders in each one. I'd probably be kind of trying to stretch them out so I could put 2, but if you don't need 2 in each one, then don't try to stretch them out. Hi, Dare B. Good to see you. So let's see. That is 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24, 28, 32, 36, 40. So this will hold 40. If you put 1 in each pocket, it will hold 40 embossing folders. Now, obviously, you could store a whole bunch of other things in here too, if you wanted to. It's just, made and marketed as an embossing folder storage album. So that's why I'm telling you that. So, but 40 pockets. 40 pockets.
That's awesome. I've never
This
seen
is awesome,
this.
isn't it? This
How
is
much?
Flat rate, $15. First me. I only have 1.
That's it, ladies.
Let's see. Where did my notebook go? There it is.
Dawn says you can't put 2 in them. She has several.
Ah.
Yeah, it doesn't look like you could because of the way they stitched it.
That's why she has several, because you only put 1 in them. Mm-hmm. Thank you, Dawn, for that piece of information. Let's see. Barbara, and that one was Kathy. I'm writing down the last couple.
That's still available.
Okay. And
Everybody's holding their money for the Minte.
okay, so let's take a vote. Opinions. Do you want to do Minte or Nuvo first?
Okay, let's see. Nuvo or
Minte?
Nuvo or Minte, ladies. Well, the vote is closed. It's like every other one. Minte, Nuvo, Minte, Nuvo.
Okay. Well, we're not going to spend a long time on one. We'll do some. We'll bounce back and forth. Let's bounce back and forth.
Actually, it's tied. 4 Minte, 4 Nuvo.
Minte, Nuvo, Minte, Nuvo. Oh, stamp sheets. Yeah, I would think stamp sheets would go well in there too.
Oh, Candy says she'll take the embossing folder storage.
Okay. Yeah, she's like, everybody's saying Minto and Nuvo. Nobody's going to see my me. I broke an angel knickknack this week. I hope this does not bring me. Oh, Tammy.
Okay, Minte has one.
And no, it's not going to bring you bad luck. So see, Minte. Okay, we'll do Minte first then. All right, so Candy gets the embossing folder storage. Now, if you could just keep yourself to 40 embossing folders or less. She says, laughing. Embossing folder binder. Candy. All right. Okay, let's see if we can keep a focus here and let me grab some Minte. How much time is left? 2 hours at the most. Stamps, that's a good idea. Oh, you're talking about, I thought you were talking about like, postage stamps, but they might get stuck way down inside. So.
Okay, someone saw your pansy.
Tammy.
And that was Tammy.
Tammy H. Tammy, do you remember what's in here? Do you know what you would like?
Guys, I think it's a little rude to ask the seller how to run their sale.
Oh, I didn't even see it, so I don't take offense because I didn't see it.
No, well, I did, so I had to say something. Sorry.
Okay. Let me know if Tammy sees something that she would like.
She wants the wrapping paper. I knew she was going to.
Oh, cool. Yes.
That's a nice choice, Tammy.
Yes, I like that. Tammy, I kept one of those for myself. I'm going to fussy cut some out. Wrapping paper for Tammy. Let's see. Okay, so I am not going to pull out all of the Minte that arrived in those boxes. Let me just say that up front. We did a bunch last night. Let me go over here and grab it.
Oh, that's a good idea, Julie.
What?
She has her embossing folders and plastic DVD covers that she bought from a discount store.
Okay.
Oh, you're welcome, Paula.
If anybody wasn't here last night and likes Minte or wants Minte, then please go back and watch last night's sale because we did at least 4 sets, and I want to say 6 books, all Minte. And there's enough in this order for everybody who wants some. So if you weren't here last night, go back and watch that. There's some gorgeous sets in there. So I pulled out 2 more sets, and I think we'll just do 2 more sets because that's like 6 sets. And I do know that some of you, like me, want to collect all of them. And it's just hard for us to, buy them all in one weekend at one sale. So if I pull out 2 more, and that's like 6 sets for this weekend, then we'll have a bunch for the next sale. And Stamperia order that should have been here on Thursday. I sent them a message yesterday, and they said it should be here any day. So we've got a bunch of Stamperia coming in this week as well. All of you who had Stamperia that was back ordered, that will be in this week. So it'll be in before this order goes out. So any of your back ordered mediums and rice papers will be out with this order. When we did that first one where these ended up back ordered, I was typically able to get orders from Stamperia within 3 to 4 days. This is the first time I've ever seen anything back ordered from them. So I'm not going to do that again. I will only offer to you the amount that I have in stock. That way we don't end up with this situation where things are back ordered for, I don't know what it's been, like 3 weeks, 4 weeks, even on some of the mediums. So, and I told him just to wait and send it all together when they were all together. So, but I won't do that again. So I'm not going to do a pre-order like that just in case they're back ordered. I've never seen that before, but you never know. So when we do it, they will be what I've already ordered and have in stock. So next sale, which is now we're looking at the 9th of April. Yeah, the 9th and 10th of April. That weekend's going to be a little bit different. We'll have our normal Friday night sale, the 9th of April, and we will have a bunch of Minte and a bunch of Stamperia. Okay, that I'll promise you. It'll be organized, ready to go. It's all coming in this week. But the 10th, Saturday the 10th, is going to be different than our typical Saturday. We're going to have a Happy Paper People market. And some of your friends are going to be selling on that Saturday. Sharon will be here and we'll take a sales slot on Saturday. And there will be 3 other sellers. Depending on the time, I may or may not take any of the time. If we need to, I will slot that out for everyone else. And I won't take a spot on the Saturday, but we have a variety and people that you haven't seen before and awesome things to sell. And I'm really excited about that. That'll be the first Happy Paper People market on that Saturday. So look forward to that. So know that Friday the 9th, that's the second weekend sale. We're always the 2nd and the 4th weekend of the month, Friday and Saturday. Friday the 9th, we'll be doing Minte and Stamperia. Okay, so this one, let's see, I think we always did the 12 by 12 on as the A. I have my
Candy said, "Oh, thank you, Marianne. I may have some money left this week."
Well, I mean, this is out of business budget that I buy it all to bring to us. But then when I buy it for myself, it has to come out of my personal budget too, just like everybody else. So I want to get every single line as well. And so I totally understand. I can't get it all at the same time. And it'd be so much easier if we spread it out just a bit. Mm-hmm. So, okay, so this is called Wilderness. And I'm going to look it up really quickly just so you'll have it. You can put it in while we're flipping through it. Oh, come on, Paige.
The 12 by 12 is 11, right?
It depends. Last night we had one 11 and one that was 12. Sorry. Yeah, that's what I'm double checking here. Nope, 12 by 12 is 12 by 12 is 11.
Okay.
Perfect. Okay. So 12 by 12 is 11. Good. And the 6 by 6 should be 6. Yes.
Okay.
Okay, perfect. So 11 and 6. And I have a full box. So I have as many as whoever wants it. So let me run through.
I'm going to put it in as you're showing it. So it's
perfect.
Like that, it can go a little bit faster.
I mean, I want to see it before I buy it.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
At least I just want to make it easy that they can have it in.
Yeah. But I'm okay with you doing it, and so it can take some time while I'm showing it. So if you weren't here last night and you didn't see them before, Minte Papers comes out of Poland. They ship directly to me. They shipped the order on Friday afternoon. I had it at my doorstep 9:00 Monday morning. It was absolutely amazing. I love that their paper is super thick. It's all 240 gram thickness. It's really nice. You don't need to back it onto anything else. If they're like tags or something that you're cutting out, you won't have to back it unless you want to. They don't waste any paper. On the back of the front cover of everything, they put ephemera for you to fussy cut out. And so this is called the Wilderness Pack. And so I love how the hot air balloon is wilderness. That's my favorite.
I know, that's what I was thinking.
You know, it is kind of vintagey though. So, but maybe that's how they scouted for forest fires way back. I don't know. Hey. Cute little camper to go glamping.
You just wrote your own story.
Always. Okay, so here is the Wilderness Pack. They're always so full of things. The more you look at them, the more you see. The hot air balloons I love. The colors of this are great. This is teal and wow. Sometimes it's hard to identify a color because the one thing I will say about them is nothing is one color. The bear, for example. This is a good example. If you look at that bear, you can see at least 6 or 7 colors in the bear. And all the different colors are what give him the depth and the brilliance that he has. Even like this, here's, let me go up here to the corner to these flowers. Multiple colors in them. Everything has multiple colors. And they just look like they're going to pop off the page. More brilliant is in that way, as like more alive, I think, than any paper I've ever seen. But so this is teal, and maybe this is a vintage pink, vintage rose, vintage cream. It's a creamy, peachy, pinky. I don't know, Candy. Stop harassing me. Stop her before she says anything about my colors. Oh, man. I don't know. I can't figure out what color that is. It is kind of a vintage rose with the cream, some white, some peach. And the back of all the Wilderness are plaid. Everyone is a different plaid, different color. So this is the teal and what do you call, is it amber? That's kind of the dark yellow. Not really yellow, but okay. So here's the next one. Love the little camper pulled up to the cabin. And the detail is amazing. And again, I mentioned this last night. Don't forget when you cut off the branding strip to cut out the word in the center. Use the word, and it has great little pictures beside it. Look how pretty this is up here. And this one is brown and teal. So much detail. Love the bridge. The deer, the fox, the fire. Even the fire has multiple colors. And I love this stuff up here. It's like it's hanging in the sky, but it's dripping gold flecks. And there's always got to be music, especially in the mountains. This one's green and teal, and it's not yellow. What is it? It's like what's that? Candy, what's the name of that distress ink? Is it amber or no? There's another one. I can think what it is. Okay, the little cups, the little coffee mugs here say, "Let's explore." There's the fox and vintage camera, vintage lanterns, vintage backpacks, several different kinds. Ooh, and the back of this one is not plaid. This one is wood, whitewash wood that's peeling. That looks awesome. Oh, pretty. This is logs or tree trunks all cut on the slab. I love looking at the grains of the trees. And the back of this one is 2 shades of teal and a cream and a, I don't know what that is, kind of a burgundy. Here's the cards. Oh, I'm just looking at YouTube and it's kind of, there we go. It's kind of a little far behind. The cards to cut out and use. Those are some pretty images. And if you don't like what's on the image, turn it over, because on the back, you've got windows and picture frames that you can do all kinds of stuff with. Okay, so that is the Wilderness Pack. And the 6x6, I'll leave that there for a second. The 6x6 is identical. It's just miniature. Inside the front and back cover, they give you the ephemera to cut. There's the cards in the back that has all the frames, the little frames. But all the same images, they're just miniature. They're super cute. Super cute. And it repeats. So, okay. So that's A and B, and I have plenty of each.
Okay. And before I give out the letters, Julie posted a picture in your group.
Oh, cool.
How she stores her embossing folder. So if anyone that's interested, check it out after the live.
Oh, nice. Thank you.
I'm interested to see how she does that.
Perfect. Yeah. Yeah, we love sharing organizational techniques, because what works for me might not work for you. You know?
Causing trouble.
What'd you say?
Said apparently candy is causing trouble. I know, Becky, right? Creamy, peachy, pinky, flowery.
I know.
Mary needs to make a dictionary of words.
Tammy, I would journal on the back of these. Honestly, some of them easier than others. If it gets a dark frame, it's a little harder. But if you don't have to have the frame and you like the card on the other side, I would just back it with coffee dyed paper or tea dyed paper and use these as journaling cards. You got 2 sheets of them. So I think they'd be awesome for that.
Let me know when you're ready.
Oh, well, let me grab my notebook. Just got to keep me in line here because, you know. Okay. Let's get to Minte. All right, Minte Wilderness.
Okay. Margie will take A and B.
Thank you, Margie.
Kim Kalia will take B.
And 6 by 6.
Our troubled one will take A.
Funny. Thank you, Kim, and thank you, Candy.
Kendall will take B.
Did you say Edna?
No, Kendall, sorry.
Kendall, I'm sorry.
I haven't seen Edna.
I haven't either. Thank you,
Yesterday or
Kendall.
today, speaking.
Kendall on B, okay.
Let's see. People are giving you colors.
Yeah. Yeah. What color would you guys call those flowers, those roses?
They were calling them wild honey.
Oh, that's pretty.
Fossilized
Yeah.
amber.
Okay, ochre. Ochre is a good color for that yellow, right? That I was trying to find.
I thought ochre was green.
Or is oh,
Is it or not? I could be wrong.
it could be. I don't know. I could be totally wrong. Candy's paying for Margie's A and B. You got it.
Okay, and Candy would like a B also.
You got it. Thank you, Candy. I had Candy for a B. Does she want an A also?
She wanted an A, not a B.
Oops. My bad.
Kim Kalia wanted a B, not an A.
Okay, so for B, I have Margie, Kim, Candy, and Kendall.
Yes.
And then for A, I have Margie and Candy.
Correct.
And I have both Margie's A and B paid for by Candy.
Right.
Awesome.
I will take an A and a B. I was just waiting to see if everybody got theirs.
You got it. Thank you, Liz.
Margie, take it and you'll like it.
Margie, just say thank you.
Mm-hmm. You always do these nice things for people.
Yes.
It's a nice thing that someone can do it for you.
Don't deprive somebody else the blessings of doing something for you because you enjoy so much doing it for others.
She gave in. She said, "Sigh, well, thank you very much."
Yay! That's awesome. That's awesome. It's yellow.
It is hard.
Oh, yellow. Ochre is yellow. Okay. So it's like some shade of ochre or some shade of yellow.
I don't know. I've never seen an ochre. I don't know.
I don't know any more than you, Liz. What a bunch of no.
I've seen the colors and stuff, but vegetable or whatever it is itself, I've never.
Okay, so that was the wilderness line. So for our Nuvo people, I've got these all divided down so we don't have to do everything at one time. So this is perfect.
Okay.
So we will first do a moose because there's not. Ow! All right, Doug, we're going to have to do something about this. I keep smacking my knee on the same spot on the desk. Am I supposed to say stupid desk because it keeps jumping out at me?
I don't know why it's attacking you that way.
I know, but obviously I'm the one who's moving.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see.
It jumps right in front of you.
I'm sorry?
It just jumps right in front of you.
It does. It does keep doing that. All right, give me just 1 second here. Who is the last person I was supposed to send the file to that Glynis came in and
Patricia Cook.
Patricia. Okay, I have not sent it to her yet. Okay.
As if you need her to send you the email, message her.
I do need her email. Patricia, if you went into the group already, the Happy Paper people, go to me and just friend me, and I'll accept it. And then just shoot me a private message with your email address in it, and I'll be able to send that to you.
Because us just telling her she's not going to remember. She's not. And that's the truth.
It's the truth. Well, that's why I write everything down.
Well, but if you didn't write that one down, apparently.
I didn't, because we were in the middle of something, a 4x4 or something. But if you send me a private message, I will get that. And I'll tell you guys, I get the private messages faster than I get emails.
Yeah, me too. I always check my messenger more.
So, yeah. and I get way more advertising emails. Things get bogged down, and I really hate those. But okay, the first three are three that I only have one of.
Aw, patty cakes. She can't keep her eyes open.
Aw. All right, Patty, go take a nap so you can join us tonight because we really want you to be able to be there tonight. All right. Why am I getting this big old glare?
It's a bit blurry too.
It is, isn't it? Let's see if we can get our... I moved the book too quickly. Okay, so I'm wondering if the afternoon light on the window...
You know what it could be? These are smaller items. Maybe you just need to bring them up a little closer.
I can do that.
Put a book under
The
it or
sun has shifted, and so I'm wondering if the glare is coming from the afternoon sun on the window. It faces north. I'm gonna do that and see if that helps at all. Since this is the first time we've ever been in this position with the desk at the windows, we're gonna have to play with it a bit and see what works.
It looks better on StreamYard than it does on YouTube than it does on StreamYard.
Oh, really? Okay. There's a silver ring on the label, and I think that silver ring and all the silver writing is catching the glare.
You see, when you bring it up closer, it clears up.
A little easier. I'm going to turn them sideways because it's easier to see the color anyway. That way. Okay, so these three I only have one of. A will be Pink Flambe. B will be Coastal Surf. And C will be Orange Blush.
See, Orange Blush.
Yes.
And how much are these?
And these are Mousse is $6. And there's only one of each.
Okay.
Yes, Barbara. Barbara just saw your message. Absolutely. Those who weren't here, really, if you liked the Minte, please go back and watch last night. Check out the window book, the door book, the junk book, the tag book. They're amazing. And also the Harmony line and the Lady and the Cozy Comfort. I have a ton of those in that next box. So anybody who wanted them can get them this time. Candy, can you add Barbara Hamilton a window book? I'm putting her on my list too.
All right, and these are sold.
Okay, give me
When
just...
you're ready, you let me know.
Want to make sure that I don't... Oh, Barb, I already have you on the window book.
She probably wants another one.
I was just going to say, did you want a second one or did you not realize you were on the window book? Okay, so...
When she lets me know, I'll let you know.
Yeah, thank you for watching that. Okay, so this is Pink Flambe.
Oh, that should say Pink Flambe. I'm sorry.
Pink Flambe, Coastal Surf.
I can spell, I promise.
And I don't care how you spell them. Orange Blush. Okay, I am ready.
Okay, Gigi will take A and C.
Got it. Thank you, Gigi.
I love C. It's so pretty.
It is. I love that too. Okay.
And B will go to Miss Hamilton.
You got it.
Barbara, let me know if you want another book. Okay, just one. Okay, she just wants one.
One. Okay, you got it. And you're already on the list. So.
And Patricia friended you on Facebook.
Thank you. Okay. And go ahead and send me a message, and then I'll see it as soon as I go in there. Okay, this one I have two. No. Hang on a second.
Okay.
That is English Heather. Okay, one. I have one English Heather, so that could have been with the last group. And I should turn those to the side. And as it rolls away. I have one English Heather. I have two Polar Wind. And this is the last of the mousse right here. I have 3. I can't count today, I swear. 3 Persian red. There we go. 1 English heather, 2 polar wind, and 3 Persian red. And that is the end of the mousse today. I could probably bring one up closer for color. If that helps. Ooh, Julie, you just got the Persian red. It is pretty. I like it. I like it a lot. I like all of them.
I like them all too, but anything red is eye-catching to me.
Yes, I agree. I do agree with that. Okay, so this is English heather.
So Barbara will take a C. Oh, I'm sorry. Are you ready first?
I'm ready. Yep,
Okay.
no, I'm ready.
Barbara will take C.
Persian red for Barbara. Thank you, Barbara.
Gigi will take A and C.
English heather and Persian red. Thank you, Gigi.
And Tammy Hallwood will take the last C.
You got it. Thank you, Tammy.
And may I have a B, please?
I already have a B for you.
I do. I thought it
Yep.
was Coastal Surf I had gotten. Never mind. It's okay. You know me.
Do I need to get you a coastal surf? Check and make sure. You know what? We need to look back on the last couple weeks and make sure you don't already have coastal surf.
Yeah.
Let's double check that. But I have, you already have a polar wind and a Persian.
Yeah,
red,
I was in the right mind.
and English heather. Yeah, I know. And a forest green. Okay. Okay, so Persian red is gone. And polar wind, there is 2.
Gigi, you can, but remember these go a long way. So I would do very little bits because you'd be surprised how much coverage you can do on a paper. And then you have to heat
spread a lot. Okay, here's the other thing. We need to, you can, Gigi, you could paint with these. Absolutely. I think maybe we need to I'll do a tutorial or just a live or something like that, just with different ways you can use these too. Some companies, they're mousses or waxes, they'll call them, or what they have different names for them, but some of them are wax based and some companies are water based. And that's what you have to look for when you want to determine how to use it. The Nuvo mousse is water based. And all you need to know, if it's water based, that means water will move it. So you put this down, you can scoop some out, put it in your little palette tray, and then you can use a brush with water. You could smear it onto something, and then you could get a brush wet and you can move it around with water because it's water based. So absolutely.
Once very little.
Yeah, it does. It does move a lot. I put it on a lot with my fingers, so then I end up using more because I have it stuck on my finger.
Yeah.
But if you like it, if you take your heat gun to it a minute and heat set it, it'll stay and it'll be permanent.
Exactly.
Otherwise, if you take it out in the rain, it'll all run.
Yes, and important, keep that seal in the pot so it doesn't dry out, because depending where you live, I think it depends really where you live, they will dry out, because I haven't had cases that a lot of people do.
I have never had one dry out, and I lived in Arizona and now in Utah, which are both desert climates, and I've never had one dry out.
Yeah.
But I do know people who've said they've had some dry out. I personally think it's hard to keep this foil seal intact.
Yeah,
so,
it is.
But another really good idea is to take that press and seal clear. It's kind of like saran wrap, but it's press and seal. You've seen that. I'll bring it out and show it at one point. Take some press and seal and just put it over here and then push it down so it's right on top of the product, and then put the seal on. That will keep it moist. That will definitely keep it moist.
I love the press and seal better than the saran wrap.
I do too. Way better than the saran wrap. If you happen to have
some of my products, for sure.
Yes. If you happen to have one that's dried out, just put a few drops of water in and seal it up and let it sit. And that water will help rehydrate and soften it up. Sharon has done that. She had some that dried out, and that's what she did, and it worked great. I've never personally had one that dried out, and I live in the desert. But, but that press and seal is amazing. So try that. Okay, give me just 1 second. I need to return this.
Oh, nice, Tammy. I'll let Marianne know. Yeah, everybody talks about this sticker book. I need to get it.
The sticker book is amazing. I can thumb through it.
We just ordered it through your affiliate link.
Oh, yay. Thank you, Tammy.
Yes, and Mousy, I did. I liked it last time, and I like it today.
Okay, so all that's left of the moose
Are the blues
is 2 polar wind. This is it's an icy blue. Somebody asked me what's the color. It's an icy blue. And it's really pretty. I like that. Okay, perfect. Okay, so that's all that's left of the moose. And with that, we're going to do only this because there's only 2. So there will only be an A and a B. If we need to, I'll grab mine so I can open it and show you. But this is Glimmer Mist. Glimmer Mist is a medium. It's wonderful to use with like stencils. And you put the stencil down, and then you can spread some Glimmer Mist over the stencil. Pick up the stencil and then let it dry, and you can have dimension. My YouTube keeps freezing, but it still says it's live. Okay, and so the one on the left, A, will be Plum Spinel. So it's a plum color, and it's got glitter in it. Glimmer, I guess they say glimmer, not glitter. And the one on the right is called Moonstone. And so it's really just an iridescent. I love this one. It's like you look at it and you don't see color, but suddenly you see dimension, and then you see the iridescence as it moves around.
So pretty.
Yeah, really cool. And I totally forgot how much these are. Oh my goodness. Do I have... I've got it on my computer. Let me look it up. I'm so sorry. I completely forgot. Candy, we had Glimmer Mist last week or the week before. It's the same price. Candy, my saving grace. Can you search it quickly on your spreadsheet?
Candy is the brain of this little situation here. She keeps everybody on the ball.
Yeah, she does. She keeps me going straight. She's looking. I know she's looking. I want to say they were 6 or 7, but I don't remember exactly. But they're going to be in that range, 6 or 7. Let me count how many I have. Wow. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 of each, Liz.
Okay.
5 plum and 5 moonstone. Moonstone. 5 plum and 5 moonstone. Or maybe we lost Candy. Maybe she went off to have lunch with.
Kendall is saying that she cannot find the affiliate link in the group. Do you have it under?
Yeah. Okay. So Kendall, if you go to the Facebook group, maybe you can do this while I even say it to walk you through it. Go to the Facebook group, and are you on your phone or computer? either way, across the top, you know how it says about, it says discussion, announcements, those kind of things right there. Go to the far right, and it'll either say more, and you click more, and there's a drop down, or it'll say files. It depends on what kind of device you're on.
Okay, Candy's mic is not working all of a sudden, and she says
Type
the
in.
Glimmer Mist is not on the last 2 sales.
It's not? I thought we had it once. I thought we had it once before. Okay, I got to look it up really quickly then. I'm sorry. Okay, so Kendall, if you either click on more, and then when the drop down comes, click on files, or click on files if it's there. It depends on which device you're on. And then let me know if you got that. And then you'll see a bunch of files down. There's like 6 files there. The very first one says favorite things with Amazon affiliate links. That's the one. Just click on that. It'll open up and show you the list. And then you can look at the list if you want, or just click on any one of them to take you into Amazon. If you don't find it there, please say so. You're not lame. Sometimes it takes a while to figure out how and what and where. Okay, here, let's see here. Let me do a quick search for tonic Nuvo. Okay.
Yeah, I remember the Glimmer drops.
Yeah. Let's see. What was that vibration for? Shipment. Create order.
I don't think you sold these before.
Really? Oh, I thought we did once. Maybe they came with that order, but we never got to them. That is entirely possible. That is entirely possible. Okay, so okay, here we go. Really, people, you're gonna make me use a calculator. 650. I was close. I said 6 or 7. 650.
Okay.
650.
Monty said, I think I bought that red from you ages ago. So maybe you did. I guess you did.
Well, if we did, it was within the last 4 sales. I've never had
maybe it was something with destashing, or when you got little bits here and there.
I never destashed any mediums.
Interesting.
Yeah. Oh well.
Alrighty.
Kendall. Oh, you got it? Okay, good. I wanted to make sure you found the link.
That is in, ladies.
Oh, perfect. All your glue and sewing stuff. Awesome. Yeah. And I tried, if there's something in particular that you buy on a regular basis and it's something that everybody might like, if you go into Amazon and then send that link to me personally in private message, I can take a look at it and get an affiliate link for it and add it to the list. And then all you have to do is go to the list and click on it to go straight to your product, and everybody else might like it too. All right, so Glimmer Mist.
Okay.
It's 50, and we have Plum, and we have Moonstone. All right, I'm ready.
Glynis would like both.
Thank you, Glynis.
Candy would like B.
Thank you, Candy.
And Gigi would like B.
Thank you, Gigi.
And Liz wants B.
Thank you, Liz. 1, 2, 3, 4. So there's 1 B left. If I counted right. Yep, there's 1 B left. And 4 A's left. Okay.
Paula will take B.
Paula will take B.
Mm-hmm. Can I see the A a little closer?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. B is sold out. Thank you, Paula. I'm going to grab mine because it's not in that plastic wrap. So you can see the actual color. I think it's right here. I hope it's right here. I thought it was right here. Really? I thought it was right here. I didn't think I put it away into the medium drawer yet. I've got my moonstone right here. Where's the plum?
It's okay, Marian. Don't worry.
Well, my plum I got first, and so I'd already used it. I might have stuck it in with my mediums, and so it's put away. All right.
Dawn came in for. Oh yeah. Okay,
Is that better?
really nice. Yeah, I'll take one of those.
It is a really nice plum.
My B, can you pass it to Dawn? She wants A and a B.
Sure.
I can wait until you get more Bs.
Okay. Thank you, Liz. Okay, so I've got Dawn for an A and a B. Okay. Okay, so for plum, I have Glynis and Dawn. For moonstone, I have Glynis, Candy, Gigi, Dawn, and Paula.
Tammy, if you heat set it, it will stay dry. It will stay permanent.
Yes. Most of the things that are water base, most of the mediums like Ranger mediums and Nuvo mediums, you move them around with water, but if you want to keep it, then you can just, put your heat gun on it for a few seconds and heat set it. Then you can do stuff over it, over the top of it. Okay.
Dawn, it's too late and it's done.
Oh. Where else do you find people fighting over trying to be nice to people?
Margie is, oh my gosh, she's terrible. She says, I told them you wanted one of everything, Mousy. You will get the bill in a few days.
Oh, did Mousy come back? Miss Papers. Well,
Yeah.
Again. Ah! Oh, we're back to Minte right now.
All righty.
Just for Mousy, we waited. Okay, so this is the last Minte set we're going to do today. And this one is called Suntastic.
Fantastic.
Suntastic. I'm
Apple wants to correct me.
just wondering if I do this, if that's going to be better or worse for lighting. What do you think? Is that better, or does that just wash it out?
It's great on.
It's better on StreamYard.
StreamYard.
Fantastic, but I don't know about.
Hold on, because YouTube keeps freezing up.
Yeah.
It looks good on YouTube.
Okay. So this is
actually
fantastic.
better than StreamYard.
Wow. Good. All right. And so I'm not going to waste time on the cover because we're going to see each page. Like always, on the back of the cover, they give you all the images to fussy cut out. Love the scooter. Love the ice cream cone. Look at all the old vintage things. Look at these succulents. These are amazing succulents. They look 3D. They look like you could just pick them up. Look at this little gelati cart. How cute. There it is.
Like that.
I never saw the sandcastle down here either.
They have another one. So pretty.
I know. Okay, so here's the first page. Oh, isn't that pretty? Awesome windows. Wouldn't you just you look at that and you're like, oh, okay, I must be in Italy and that's my little Tuscan house in Italy. I would love that. I would so love that. That, there's your luggage. You could just leave it sitting outside and then just hop on the scooter and run to the market look at the back. Run to the market to pick up today's fruit and vegetables and bread. That is gorgeous back. Okay, I don't know if that's really showing.
Peach or a pink?
It
looks
is peach and brown and white.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like this light might be washing it out on YouTube. I'm gonna.
Actually, no. On YouTube, you can see the StreamYard is washing it out. On
Really?
YouTube, you can see
Okay.
it. Yeah. I can see the
Okay.
brown and the peach.
Yeah, it's peach and brown and white, even a little bit of black. This is gorgeous. Gorgeous. Well, they all are. Even colors that I don't normally use because they're just not me or not my go-to. They've put them in these sets and I'm like drooling over them. I mean, I know I keep saying it, but it just goes to show the way that they've colored with so many colors, using so many colors to layer that depth perception, and they look so real. They're just absolutely gorgeous. Okay, so
use your imagination.
on
what? You never knew Italy had cactus.
I was waiting for someone to say that.
Don't ruin the mood. I was thinking it. I
was waiting for someone to say that.
You're
I
welcome.
thought it would be Dawn. That's funny. Yeah, well, I took my own cactus. Thank you very much.
Exactly.
I'm trying to angle this away a little bit to cut the glare, but there's a seagull. See, doesn't that look like an Italian resort out over the water? There's the beach. I don't know that this is Italy. That just is what's reminding me of. Ooh, look at this page, the back. The backs are also gorgeous. I love that they give you two of each one, so you can use the front of one and the back of one if you want.
Oh, goodness.
Oh, more doors. Oh
God.
That.
Look how beautiful.
Yeah. Dark mint green door. Love the old luggage. Love the gelati cart.
Mm-hmm. And all the cactus.
And all the cactus and succulents. You know what? I have succulents growing in my front yard. And I live in the desert. I live in the desert, but I live in Utah where it's 4 seasons and we get down below 0.
That's cold.
But it's sure pretty. Ooh.
I love that.
It's a nice back, yeah.
Oh.
Love that. Such a pretty color, too.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, the second one of that. Oh, look at that, Liz. Today, that would be perfect. Just laying on the beach, relaxing, looking at that scene, letting all your cares float away, giving thanks.
Mm-hmm.
What a beautiful scene. The light reflecting over here, coming to the darker aqua. The darker coastal surf. This is very much like what the coastal surf is, the moose. And that sky is awesome.
Oh, wow.
I like the back even better. I haven't opened this one and looked at it.
That is what you call pretty grunge.
Yes. I haven't even looked at this one at all. I love that. Yeah, look at the grunge up here in the corner.
See, for those of you that think you can't make pretty grunge, there you go.
Oh, yeah. Pretty and grunge go very well together. Let's see. I'm trying to... Pretty and grunge go great together. Lay on the beach and get sand everywhere and bad sunburn. Julie, that's why you put a big old umbrella over you. So you don't get sunburn and you have a giant towel or a chaise lounge that you're laying in so that you're not getting sand all over everywhere and you know who, where. Oh, that's pretty. That is so pretty. Oh my goodness. This looks like a pool of water.
I love it.
That has bubbles and foam, and I literally thought I could stick my hand in there.
Love it, love it, love it.
Yeah, in real life, it really truly looks 3D. I'm just so impressed by what they do with multiple colors, getting that depth. That's the same one. I'm holding it up again because I'm just so enamored with it, looking at it. Here's the cards, all gorgeous. Really love that little gelati cart.
Yeah, it is pretty. It's cute.
Oh, and the frames and the windows back here.
Tammy says no beach has sharks.
No beach has sharks. No, only the water has sharks, not the beach.
No, so she's saying no beach for her.
If you stay on the beach, there's no sharks. It's only if you get in the water that there's sharks.
I don't go to the beach. I burn way too easy.
I do too. I burn and then get sick.
Yeah.
That's the lupus. Okay, so
These ladies are all comedians.
That is the 12 by 12. And I looked that up already, right? Wasn't it 11? And then B.
You didn't tell me. 11?
Oh, did I not tell you? Oh, I didn't
No.
because this is the second one. Let me look it up. I didn't. I looked up the first one.
Margie says land sharks.
Land sharks. Stay away from the land shark for sure.
Can you ladies hear me now?
Yes, I can hear you now.
I'm not sure what the problem was.
Yay.
You sound like the commercial. Perfect.
Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now?
I must have said it about 20 times.
And nobody responded.
Yeah, it was, my mic was weird. I had to actually exit StreamYard and come back in.
Well, really, Candy, I just whispered.
Yeah, it was a big plan, wasn't it?
Yeah, I just whispered to everybody, when Candy talks, act like nobody can hear her.
You wanted to hear me cussing again, didn't you?
Yeah, live. Let's see here. Suntastic. Yep, 11. 11 for the 12 by 12 and 6 for the 6 by 6.
Okay.
Perfect. All right, so the 6 by 6 is exactly the same, only miniature. Oh, that's prettier. On the inside of the front and the back cover, both of them, you get the fussy cut items.
That is in, ladies.
Look at that. It's just gorgeous. I'm going to turn it sideways so it all gets in the picture. Sand, water, sky, and it looks like sand over here. That is so pretty. I don't like orange. I love this. Oh my goodness. And I really love these mini cards that come in the 6 by 6 book. I can't wait to take my stamp scissors to them and make faux postage stamps and use them in a journal or on the elements that I make.
These ladies are so bad.
Say that again.
These ladies, they're so bad. Like he's telling Tammy, besides, if a shark is near you in the ocean, you'll hear. And then she starts humming the song of the theme from Jaws.
Jaws ruined the beach for me when I was a kid, and that was that. Never went back.
That's what Candy said. Jaws ruined the beach for me when I was a kid.
Oh man, that's funny.
All right, whenever you're ready.
I do prefer the woods to the beach, though. I'm a mountain girl. Love the lakes and the streams to go fishing, and the green trees and the woods to hike in. Okay, let's see. This is Suntastic. Yeah, I should have gotten myself ready, shouldn't I?
I'm lost in these conversations with
I know. 12 by 12. Okay, I am ready.
Okay. Margie wants B.
Got it. Thank you, Margie.
Candy wants B.
Thank you, Candy.
Oh, hi, Happy Ray. She's here. Ray.
Oh, Happy Ray. Good to see you.
She will take an A and a B.
Ray, thank you so much, Ray. Good to see you here.
And that is it.
Okay. Let's see.
Just making sure.
I'm just trying to catch up on some comments. Like to be inside my own little place. I'm kind of like that too. Got to go take a nap. Yeah, Heather, got to take a nap so that you can come back and craft with us tonight. The only thing I like about a beach is a porch and a book. I'm with you, Tammy.
Yes.
Porch and a book, and I'd be totally happy as long as there's a porch cover or a big old umbrella, so I don't have the sun reflecting off of the sand and burning me. That's usually what happens. Good to see you, Happy Ray. Hi, honey. Okay. All right. So that was the last of the Minte packs for this weekend. And now the Nuvo drops. We got the moose. All the drops. I can get these back in their package. Okay. All right, so the first set of drops, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we'll do an ABC and then an ABCD. These are all jewel drops. The jewel drops are the ones that you can see a color. I'm going to move this. I'm going to move this and see if that would be okay up there. Jewel drops are ones where you can see a color, but when you put them on and they dry translucent, so you can see through them. They're really cool. I didn't think I would like them. Honestly, I got the few with the very first order and I tried one. I have to admit, I only tried it because I opened it to show, so that you guys could see what it was. Because I like to see, at least how one of them works before buying them. That's the only reason I opened it. I'm really glad that I did because I love it. I used it on a butterfly. The butterfly just needed something, and so I took like that cocoa blush, and I put that on the butterfly's body, and then when it dried clear, so I could see through it, but with the cocoa tint to it, and it really looks amazing. So that was pretty cool. Liz, at one point you had asked me for one of every jewel drop that we hadn't already sold.
Yes.
So you get first option on these. Now, going backwards here, C is strawberry coulis, and we did have strawberry coulis once before. We only had a couple of them, but let me hold that up. So C is strawberry coulis.
One of each, please.
Okay, you got it. B is called aqua plains. Okay, that light is really bugging me. I don't feel like it's helping. I feel like it's adding glare. There we go. Okay, and then D is D. Working backwards, A is key lime. So key lime, aqua plain, and strawberry coulis. So there's 1A, 1B, and 4C. And now you're going to say how much are they? And Candy, I know we had the jewel before. Was the jewel $350? The crystal was $3. The vintage was $350. No, the vintage was $5. So the jewel was $350. I should look it up because I really messed it up one time. Candy, are you still here? Do you even have a mic?
I am, but I got to go back and open up them files. And which week was it? Do you remember which week it was?
Oh, man. It was not the last sale, but the sale before, I want to say. Not last sale, but the sale before. I can pull one up too. Today is the 27th. Okay, there we go. Okay, so the stone drops are 5. The crystal drops are 3. The vintage drops are 5. We don't have any of the dream drops right now. Let me write these down. Vintage, crystal.
Dawn said the sale was $226.
Thank you, Dawn.
Yeah, there were 3 on that sale.
3 on the jewel. Okay, good. Okay, so the crystal and the jewel are both 3. Awesome.
Okay.
All right, so these are $3 a piece. So there's 1A, 1B, 1 key lime, 1 aqua plain, and 4 strawberry coulis.
You only want to put A, B, and C?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because then we have 4, so we'll do an ABCD for the next one.
Okay.
That'll be all of the jewel.
Ladies.
What I'm doing is grouping them by type so that you know that everything that's out there is jewel.
Alrighty. And we have 4 C's, right? Just in case, so I know.
Together today.
This is the last thing we're doing, and we'll probably finish this by about 3:30, so we can stop then. Okay.
I saw your text.
Did you?
I texted back.
Okay. I didn't get to see that. I have a text from them for free.
Okay.
This is why I thought, hi, Lucy. Okay, let me turn my page. Key lime. These are jewel, which are $3. Key lime, aqua plain. Boy, it sure helps when these are all typed out and organized, not just for Candy, but I'm seeing how much it helps for me too. Sorry, Candy. And strawberry coulis. Okay. I am ready anytime, Liz.
Okay. Glynis for A.
Thank you, Glynis.
Candy for B.
Thank you, Candy.
Ray will have C. A and B is sold out, Ray. Sorry.
A and B is sold out. Yep. So I have Ray for a C.
Dawn Messinger for C.
Okay, got it. Thank you, Dawn. So there's 2 C's available.
Anybody for the last C's?
Got a minute while I gather these up. Okay, I'm going to put those to the side because they're still available. So now we'll do an A, B, C, and D, and this will be all of the jewels. It's easier for me if we group them all together because if I'm buying, it's hard to go back and forth. Is this a vintage? Is this a stone? Is this a crystal? Is this a jewel? And to keep straight what they are, what they do. Liz, do you remember if you got a cocoa blush last time? Let me double check.
Which one? I'm sorry.
Cocoa blush. I know we had it.
I gave that.
Okay.
I gave that.
Okay, that's right. You did. That's why we're getting you one of each because you gave everything up. So I'm pulling out one of each for you. Okay, so A is cocoa blush, and it looked like clear cocoa when it dried. Like I could just see through it. It was perfect for the bug's body. B is limoncello, Limoncello. They all, something about this lighting is just really, really bugging me. They all dry translucent. So that's going to be like a lemon that you can see through. So there's 2 A's, there's 2 B's, there's 1 C, and this is Sea Breeze. And there's 2 D's, which is honeysuckle. Okay, so 2A, 2B, 1C, and 2D.
Okay. And that is them, ladies. Glenda's not feeling well? Oh, no, she says she's fine. No, because I saw Julie ask if she's okay.
Okay. Oh, like,
got
whoa,
scared for a
what
minute.
happened? Yeah. Yeah, it scared me for a second there.
Sorry, I didn't mean. I
That's
I
okay.
freaked out a little bit because she was fine, and then all of a sudden she's asking. Alrighty, let me know when you're ready.
Okay. I am ready.
Okay, Gigi for A. B as in boy.
Coco.
D as in
Okay.
dog.
So Gigi for Coco and for limoncello. Whoops, hang on one second. I messed that one up. And that one has a broken lid. Okay. Oh. Okay, so Gigi gets an A and a B and a D, right?
Correct.
Okay. Got it. Thank you, Gigi. Honeysuckle. That's what that's called. Okay.
Ray wants one of A, B, and C.
And Ray gets the second A, the second B, and the only C. Thank you, Ray. So those are gone, and those are gone, and that one's gone, and one of those is gone.
Okay, Dawn Messenger will take the last D.
Okay. Thank you, Dawn.
And those are sold.
Okay, those are sold out. Okay, so the only jewels that are left not sold out at this point is the strawberry coulis. There are 2 of those. Let me get the rest of these into this
When you
bag.
tested that out the last time, it's so pretty.
Yeah, I was really impressed with these. So I was doing the same thing as Liz, one of each, because I didn't think I'd like them. Boy, was I wrong. Okay. These 2 will go back in here. Okay, this box.
Oh, Julie says, I have sea breeze. If you drip it onto parchment paper, let it dry. You can store it to glue on with clear glue. Like
Oh, and it would
glossy
be like
accents or best
raindrops.
glue ever. That's a good idea.
Oh, that's a great idea, Julie. That is a great idea. Thank you for sharing that.
Someone's asking what type of yellow.
Say that again.
Julie's asking what type of yellow is it?
The limoncello.
It's a pretty
That yellow looks pretty. Oh, yeah, that's the limoncello is a jewel, so it's the translucent. It's a very light translucent to be able to see through. There are a couple of other yellows that aren't translucent jewels. Let's see here. What we'll start. Okay, let's start with the crystals.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we'll do an ABC and then an ABCD because this batch is the ones that I only have 1 of each. I hate that. I hate the only 1 of each. Is that? Yeah, that is. Okay. Okay, so the crystal drop is probably the primary, the first drop that you became aware of, with Nuvo. This is it's like the standard drop of all the companies. It's a good color, it's a solid, but I have to tell you, you guys know, I have 100 other brand. I love the Nuvo. When I started using these, I can drop a drop. Like, I like making my own flat back pearls because then I use a whole lot more. And I take clear sheets of acetate and I drop drops on them and just let them harden. And then I have my own flat back pearls of every color. And when I do it with other companies or other brands, I have to take the tip and make sure that the top is perfectly round and smooth because it dries exactly like that. And it doesn't always work. And then they don't always look like pearls. Then I'm irritated and then I throw them away and because it just doesn't look perfect. So when I do them with the Nuvo, I can drop the drop and pick it up. And you know how when you do that, it brings that little tail up. Drop the drop, pick it up, get that little tail, pull it off, and just leave it. And it is self-leveling. That little tail will go down in and it will self-level. And the top will be perfectly round and smooth. So I don't know if I don't even remember if there's any of the, what was it called? A seashell or something like that. Ivory seashell, which is kind of like the white or vintage white. It looks like pearl. I did that. I did that in the center of some flowers and I did it on some acetate so that it looked, like the flat back pearls. And I used it on a couple things. And then I had somebody ask me, where did you get that size flat back pearls? You can't tell. You can't tell that it's not a flat back pearl. They just
the other companies that say better. They do that, they don't. They give you a little bit of dimension, but not like these.
Yes, if I pull this up and the self-leveling makes all the difference in the world.
Mm-hmm.
The self-leveling, and I don't know, the others may say they're self-leveling. They don't work the same. They don't work as well. And I have invested in over 100 of them. So I'm transitioning them all to Nuvo, finding some ways to use up the others. But this is my go-to. It's this, to me, does more and does more better than the others. Okay, so A is paint. Say that again.
The others that I have, I use as paints and little.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Mm-hmm.
I hadn't even thought about that.
Little touches of paint here and there when you want.
Yeah, that is a really good idea. Okay, so A is called Olive Branch. B is Copper Penny. And I'm sorry I only have one. I know most of you already have Copper Penny. If you don't have Copper Penny and you're only going to have a few, this should be one of them. Copper Penny definitely should be one of them.
Yep.
C is Wisteria Purple. Wisteria Purple. Let's see. There we go. Okay, so there's only one of each of those. And they are all crystals. The crystal is all $3.
Okay.
Yeah, I want to play with these more.
Oh, Dawn, that I said my other drops. I don't know if I'm allowed to say the name of the company that I have.
I'm not going to, just because I don't want to disparage them.
Yeah, so I have other drops that what I use them for now, because they're not the same as these. I just use them for paint.
I think that's a really great idea.
Paint, it's perfect for that.
Because I literally have over 100 of other brand drops, and they don't self-level like these do.
No, they don't.
They just don't. So if you want to do centers of flowers or flat back pearls or anything where you just really want it to be smooth and perfect and not have that little tail curled up on top or be lopsided, the Nuvo is the best. So I'm going to start using those as paint. I love that idea. Love that idea. Okay, so now we're crystal, which are $3. And we have olive branch, copper penny.
Will you be getting more of the olive branch and the wisteria?
Possibly. I could.
Okay.
If enough people want them, I'll work on getting some more.
But out of all three of them, the copper penny is the most popular right now.
Yeah. If you don't have a copper penny, everybody needs a copper penny.
Definitely.
For sure. Yeah. Okay, so who gets the olive branch?
Glynis.
Thank you, Glynis. And who gets the copper penny?
Maribel.
Nice. Thank you, Maribel. And who gets wisteria purple?
Our troublemaker.
Candy? Or Margie?
Candy.
Candy or Margie? Which one?
Thank you for that, Marianne.
Oh, Candy, you cut it out now.
We love you, Trouble. Okay, so these next four, again, I only have
You're
one.
welcome, Dawn.
First one is rhubarb crumble.
That's a good idea, Julie. And yes, that's the one that I need.
What'd she say?
Julie says you can add them to water spritz for a pretty pearl spray.
Oh.
Or clog up, yeah.
Have they clogged up your...
I mean, you can put it on your paper and then spray it.
Yeah, that's probably what I would do, and let it move, or move it around with a fine brush. I'm afraid that they would clog up the sprayer.
Well, that's what she's saying.
Plum pudding is the second one. These are both really super pretty. That's okay. Rhubarb is the first one. Plum pudding is the second one. A and B. C is dirty bronze. This is another one that if you're only going to have a few, you need the copper, the bronze, the seashell white, or whatever that one is. And D is golden sunset. And this is a glitter. I think if I hold it like that, you should be able to see the glitter. There you go. Golden sunset glitter. One of each of those is all I have.
Okay, I want to make sure that I got
sure.
B correct. That's plum, you said?
Yep. Rhubarb, plum, dirty bronze. You could just put bronze.
Yeah, I put bronze. Okay.
And golden sunset.
Okay. I just didn't want to confuse anybody if I got it wrong. That is in ladies. And you only have one of each of these too, right? Is that
correct? I've got more that I have a lot more of, but of these colors, I only have one of each.
Okay. Dawn will take C.
Dawn will take dirty bronze.
Maribel will take B.
Maribel gets plum. Thank you, Dawn, and thank you, Maribel.
Candy will take A.
Thank you, Candy. That's beautiful.
And Glynis, D.
Glynis, there's already a D in your box.
So then that goes to Gigi, that D.
You got it.
Maribel wanted B, C, and D.
She said C or D.
Oh, okay. Didn't want to skip her.
No, or tell Maribel, let me know if I was wrong. If you wanted all three, let me know.
Yeah, let's confirm just because she was first.
Yeah.
On the list. So Maribel, was that B, C, or D that you want all of them if you can, or any one of them if it's available? Because if you wanted all of them, you are first. You would get all of them. I'll always be getting
C. She would only get B and D. Because Dawn gets C.
Maribel's first.
No, she's second. Dawn is first, and then Maribel. That's what I see.
You're in YouTube, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I was looking in StreamYard. Okay. B was her first option, and then or you were okay. So we
Okay,
did
so
put you down for B for plum, which was first option. Okay, thank you, Maribel. Okay, cool. We'll leave it as is. Okay, so those 4. All right, so then everything else I have more than one. Yay! When there's only one. So because there's multiples, I think it'll go faster and less confusing if we just do one color at a time. This one is called Blue Babe. And it is a soft blue. Very pretty. Blue Babe. And I have 6. Hi, Lucy. Hello, Lucy. Lucy keeps coming in here, walking around like everything is different. Nothing is where it was. Everything has changed. What's up? Hi, sweet girl.
okay, that's in.
Okay. Crystal. Still
You're
on Crystal.
welcome, Maribel.
3, Blue Babe.
She didn't want all of them, Dawn. She just, if she couldn't have B, she was putting the order that she would like them in. But thank you.
Okay. I am ready anytime you are.
Okay. Dawn, Messenger,
Okay. Thank you, Dawn.
Gigi,
Thank you, Gigi.
Maribel,
Thank you, Maribel.
and Ray.
Thank you, Ray.
And then I think
Okay.
Maribel was a little confused. She was in, then retracted and back in. Oh, and Kathy just came in.
And Kathy. Okay. Cool. So there's 1 available. Okay. This one is called Berry Blue. So it is a blue, but it is a darker, richer, more periwinkle, purplish blue like berries. Write that one down, Candy.
Not
By the
possible.
time she said all that, I forgot the real color.
Berry blue. Berry, berry blue. And there are 3 of them. I don't even think of it. I'm in the middle of describing it, and then all of a sudden I think candy. Every time.
Oh my God.
Oh, man.
Imagine if you wanted us to type all of that.
I'm just trying to kill candy.
The colors.
Doing my best to kill candy. Berry blue. These are not jewel. These are crystal. The jewel are the translucent ones. So we're done with the jewel. So these are crystal. I just want to make sure everybody's clear on that. These are crystal, not translucent. So
these are more than, right?
Nope, they're 3.
Oh,
Still
okay.
$3. Yep.
All right.
Very
So far,
blue.
Dawn Messenger.
Okay, got it. Thank you, Dawn.
Two still available.
2 still available. Okay. While we're on blue, we will A-B this one. Let's see why.
I did write crystal drops the one before. I don't know why I wrote.
Oh, you
I
got
think I was
Crystal
laughing.
dueling with it, yeah. Because we were talking and distracting you. Okay, this one is called Caribbean Ocean. If you've been to the Caribbean, the water is definitely a different color than it is here. This is the color of Caribbean Ocean. It's really beautiful. So there's two different sizes, and that's why there will be an A and a B. B is the standard size, which is 1 ounce. And then A is the grande size, which is, say on there somewhere, 2 ounces. Now, A is $3, like all of them. B is only $5 for double the amount. So, but some people don't like to get a big. They think they'll never use it up.
A is $5.
A is $5. Did I say it backwards?
Yeah.
Sorry. Thank you, Liz, for keeping me straight. A is $5. B is $3.
Okay, I was confused there for a minute.
Sorry. Yeah, you knew what was right. You just knew I was saying it wrong.
I'm glad I wasn't the only one confused.
Thank you. I was like,
hey, I'm trying. I'm trying to confuse you. I'm doing my best.
That's it, ladies.
It doesn't take much, Marianne.
Especially this weekend, right? Oh, okay. The Caribbean Ocean Grande, 5. And the Caribbean Ocean regular, 3. Okay. A or B. All right. I'm ready.
Okay. We have Ray for B.
Thank you, Ray.
And Maribel for B. That's it right now.
Thank you, Maribel.
Maribel, yes.
Okay. Got it. Okay. I think that will be the only AB one. This one is Wedgwood Blue. I like this one. Wedgwood Blue. That's exactly what it is.
That's a pretty one.
Yeah, it's like a slate blue, kind of, sort of. 4 of that one.
That's it, ladies. I can see why you want to do these one by one.
Yeah, it would take us 3 times as long if we put up an ABC.
Yeah, all the blues would be confusing.
Yeah, it's simpler. It's easier for us all to keep it straight in our head. Then I make sure everybody gets what they want, not what they didn't want.
A.
I'm sorry, say it again.
Candy wants A.
You got it. Thank you, Candy.
Kathy wants one.
Thank you, Kathy.
Gigi.
Thank you, Gigi. We can decipher Candy's strangeness. And Tammy. Thank you. That one is sold out. Thank you, Tammy. Okay. This one is Heritage Rose. The first 2 that I ever got was the Copper Penny and the Heritage Rose, just to try them, just to try Nuvo to see if they were really any better than any of the others. This color is not showing up on screen the way I want it to. This is really a pretty, pretty color. I got it because when I saw it in person, it looked kind of vintagey, and the copper, I knew I'd use the copper a lot. And I've used this Heritage Rose so much that I bought a Grande. Love it. It's one of the best vintage colors I think they have. 5.
This color, yeah, it looks like a little bit lighter, a light version of a rose gold.
Yeah, yeah. It's like an antique rose color, like a vintage rose. Yeah. Heritage rose. Okay, so there are 5.
Those are sold.
Okay, I'm ready.
Did you put me down for one?
Oh, I did not. You get the first one. Yeah, you get an option on any of these. Okay, you got it?
Okay. Wow, you need to get more of these.
Okay.
Dawn Messenger,
Okay.
Gigi,
Okay.
Candy,
Okay.
Baby Girl, which is Shanita.
Yeah. Thank you, Liz, Dawn, Gigi, Candy, and Shanita. And I will work on getting more of this one. Yeah, I love this color. It's a brilliant color. Okay, this one is Buttermilk. Another color that I didn't think I would like
Julie
or
has a
use.
question. I'm sorry. Before you
Go
start
ahead.
this one, she
Yes.
said, Marianne, I get confused when looking for Nuvo pearl drops. What do they call them?
Just the regular, like pearly looking flatback pearl drops. You ended up with the flat color that makes great ceramic drops, by the way. Huh. What you want is the ones that say crystal. And yeah, it took me a while to get them all straight, but crystal is the standard like pearl.
Mm-hmm.
And then jewel is the ones you can see through, the translucent. And then vintage are also solid colors, but they're more vintagey colors. And then stone are the ones that as they dry, the texture rises to the top. So they actually end up looking and feeling like stone, granite, marble. It's really cool. So crystal, you want the ones that say crystal, Julie. Crystal, Nuvo crystal drops. That's this. So this is buttermilk. It's kind of a cross between a peach and a cream. I'm having a hard time getting that color to any color. There we go. Maybe this will work. Give me a second here. There we go. That's about the best we're going to get. And that color there. Okay. And 5 buttermilks.
That's in, ladies.
Yeah, it took me a while to sort out. Tammy, is there any yellow? Yes, Tammy, there is yellow. It is still to come. The buttermilk is kind of a yellowy, peachy yellowy. but it's not yellow, but there is yellow. Yes, there is yellow coming.
I was going to ask you after this one, since we were already answering Julie's. Sorry, Tammy.
Oh, that's okay. Thank you. I know you always try to not to interrupt, but I'm always talking, so sometimes you have to. All right, buttermilk, I am ready.
Okay, Dawn.
Thank you, Dawn.
Gigi.
See ya in a couple hours, Julie. Thank you, Gigi.
Ray.
Thank you, Ray.
Glynis.
Thank you, Glynis.
And Paula.
Thank you, Paula. Okay, buttermilk is sold out. Let's see here. Okay, this is the one. This is the flat back pearl, regular standard pearl color pearl. This is the one. It's called Ivory Seashell. I would get this one in a gallon if I could. I love it. Ivory Seashell. I guess that kind of sort of, it's just so hard to get it clear on the screen of what it really is. But this is your pearly pearl. Your pearly pearl, flat back pearl. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 of those.
Can I get one, please?
You can. Absolutely.
That's in, ladies.
So if Julie hasn't already left, if you want to do pearls, Julie, this is the one you want to get.
Okay, ready?
Yep.
Tammy H.
Thank you, Tammy.
Candy.
Thank you, Candy.
Are you letting them have more than one, or?
Let's make sure everybody that wants one has one, and then sure, we can go back and
Okay, Glennis.
anybody else. Thank you, Glennis.
Dawn.
Thank you, Dawn.
Shanita.
Thank you, Shanita.
Paula.
Thank you, Paula. All right.
So,
Tracy Bell is sold out. I will try to get more of those as well, because that's always going to be one we'll use a ton of. Okay. I'm gonna hold that one for a second here. All right. This is a gorgeous purple. It's called Crushed Grape.
I know who's gonna want this.
Me too. Would you like one, Liz?
Yes.
It's beautiful. Crushed grape. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. After Liz's, there's 6 still.
Listen, ladies. If she doesn't get it, I'll be shocked.
Unless she's already got it.
Oh, that's true. Okay. So far, only Gigi.
That's who I expected.
Oh, I wasn't thinking of her.
Ah, who are you
I was
thinking?
thinking of Maribel. She loves purple.
Oh, does she? I didn't know that.
Yeah.
I didn't know
Tammy
Maribel was
H.
purple too, but I knew Tammy
Yeah.
was also purple. Thank you, Tammy. Thank you, Gigi. We have a bunch that like purple. I love purple too. I just like all the colors, just in their right place. Okay, anybody else got purple crushed grape?
Waiting to see. Nope.
All right.
So 4 still available.
Okay. All right, Liz, you asked me for red.
Yes. I always have such a hard time finding the red.
Asked me for red, and this is autumn red.
Oh my goodness.
So you get the first one, autumn red, and look how many I've got. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And I have 8 more. 8 more on the way. So that's 17. 17 red.
All right. That's in, ladies. Do you
Because
have
we hadn't had any red, good red. So when I was able to get this one, I just got a whole bunch.
Yeah. I was just going to tell Mousy you didn't have, because I was asking for it the same day.
Yeah, we didn't have any good red.
All righty. Ready?
Yep.
Candy.
Thank you, Candy.
Tammy H.
Thank you, Tammy.
Mousy.
Thank you, Mousy.
Glennis.
Thank you, Glennis.
Dawn Messenger.
Thank you, Dawn.
Ray.
Thank you, Ray.
Kathy D.
Thank you, Kathy.
Paula.
Thank you, Paula. And then there's 8 more coming. So if there's anybody else that still wants a red,
I want
club
another
it now.
because
There's
I
8
would
more.
use this
Yeah.
one a lot.
I got confirmation this morning that they're on their way. So
Did you put me down for 2?
I'm sorry, for 2?
2 of those? Yeah.
No, I only had you down for 1, so I will. I changed that to 2. You got it. So 7 more.
Shanita.
Shanita, you got it.
Yeah, I know I'm gonna use it a lot, so
Yeah.
it
Okay.
is Mousy.
So 6 available.
Even the darker reds are hard to find.
They are.
It comes off looking pink or.
I agree. That's why I like, and I have not used autumn red before, but it looked to me like, and the name autumn red, that's usually a darker, deeper. I love this one too. This is duck egg blue. Yep. I always have to double check, just make sure I didn't say it wrong. Duck egg blue, which is just a nice light blue. Very pretty, soft and gentle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 duck egg blue.
And that is it, ladies. It's a pretty blue.
It is.
I don't remember if I have this one. I have to look.
Yeah, okay, just let me know. I know I have it. I've got a grande in
I
this
have
one.
so many of them before you started selling them. That I have.
I know
I'm
you have
glad I
to
didn't
make a
have
list before you come to the sale so you even know it's.
to. Well, doubles is not a bad thing if you use them a lot.
No, that's true. Not bad at all.
Okay. Before we move on, Gigi would like a red, please.
Oh, you got it. Thank you, Gigi.
Alrighty. Let me remove this here because Glynis is in twice.
Okay.
All right. Glynis.
Got it. Thank you,
It's
Glynis.
just so I don't get confused.
Sure.
Tammy H.
Thank you, Tammy.
Dawn Messenger.
Thank you, Dawn.
And that's it right now.
Okay. So there's some duck eggs left. All right.
5 left, right?
Yes, correct. All right. And the last one is a glitter, and this is called Pink Champagne. Now, some of you had got Pink Champagne last time, and it was not in your order because it was back ordered. You do not need to claim one here. There's already one pulled out for you and set aside to go in this week's order.
This is Pink Champagne, you said, right?
Pink Champagne glitter. Yes, glitter Pink Champagne.
I agree, Tammy. She says these would make beautiful nail polish colors. That is true.
Oh. Could I wonder
That's
if we
in
could paint it on nails with a brush and then heat set it? Do you think it would last? There's got to be a way. There's got to be a way. They would be pretty fingernail polishes.
Then the issue would be getting it off.
Yeah, there's a couple colors I would love to wear.
Toby's asking if you're doing rice paper. I didn't.
I told her we were going to get to rice paper today, and I even have it pulled and sitting here ready to go. Oh goodness! And it's 3:45, and Doug is asking if we're going to get a few minutes together today because I haven't seen him since Thursday night. Okay, so pink glitter, pink champagne glitter.
Okay. Glynis.
Thank you, Glynis.
Maribel.
Thank you, Maribel.
Ray.
Thank you, Ray.
And Gigi.
Thank you, Gigi.
On fake nails. Yes, on fake nails.
Yeah, what a good idea. Yes, yes, yes. Great idea. Okay. So,
and those are sold.
Yes. This box. I keep doing that. All right.
I know, right, Dawn? It's a lot.
Hi, Lucy. Okay, this next batch is the vintage. Now you can always tell the vintage because the bottle is square. So give you the little tips. Like the crystal bottle always has the great big, it's always round, and it always has the great big top with the big gem on the top. Vintage is always a square bottle and it has a little teeny tiny gem on top.
So cute.
Comes to a point. Yeah. So the first batch will be ABC because I only have one of each.
Okay.
This one is Earl Grey. A is Earl Grey. B is Bonnie Blue. So this whole batch from here on is vintage until I say we're done with vintage and move to the next one. These are all square bottles. They're all vintage. And this C is Purple Basil. Purple Basil. Let's see if I can get a... Can't get a good color anywhere. Purple Basil. It's really pretty. And this vintage, let's see, the vintage are 5. They cost a little bit more. That's still below retail, but they were a little bit more than the crystal.
That is in, ladies. Yes, these are matte.
Yes. Correct. It's probably what Julie ended up with. They look really cool. They're awesome, but they're not shiny. You want the shiny, like pearly ones. That's the crystal you want.
All right. And Digi will take all of them.
Gigi gets all 3?
Yeah.
Okay. Earl Grey. First, I got to write down vintage. Make sure I know we're moving on to vintage. Earl Grey, Bonnie Blue, and Purple Basil.
Amanda.
Hey, Amanda. Dibs. Dibs, dibs, dibs.
Yes, dibs.
I love the name. Hope you got some pants on. Okay, the next vintage. Oh, I love this one. I have 3 of them, and it is called Emerald Isle. I-S-L-E. Emerald Isle. Really pretty. Emerald Isle.
You only have 2, right?
3.
3, okay.
Unless you wanted one, then there's 2.
That's in, ladies. I think I got one the last time,
Okay.
but if I didn't, I know
Tracking
that,
anything that you didn't, just let me know.
yeah. I know you'll get more.
Yes.
She says she does have pants on now. I'm awake.
Good. Now that I'm awake. Oh, you were plenty awake last night.
Mhm.
Pants, Missy.
Ray will take one.
Thank you, Ray. It's there. Okay, so 2 of those still available.
Yeah. Oh, Candy came in.
Oh,
For one.
got it. Thank you, Candy. There it is. Go over there. Okay. The next one is pumice stone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is a really good matte neutral. If you want a neutral that's not always shiny, it's pumice stone. It's a very nice taupe. Pumice stone.
That is in, ladies. You got 3, 6, 7.
1, 2, 3, 7. 7 of these. And then somebody had asked for yellow specifically.
Tammy P. Tammy Minda.
Tammy Passion, yep. Tammy Linda.
Okay. I only see Kathy D for this one.
Okay. Thank you, Kathy. So that one is going to remain available. All right. Then this one is Yellow Brick Road. Is that like what you were thinking, Tammy? I don't know if that is. I know that Glynis had asked me for yellow, and Tammy just asked a little while ago in the chat. So I will give them option on it.
She said yes.
Tammy, okay.
All right. So those
So Yellow Brick Road.
I didn't even put the go in, but
Okay, I assume Glynis, I assume you probably want the other one because you had asked me for yellow during the week. Tammy gets one. I just want to, Glynis, if you can just confirm.
she did. She put yellow, please.
Oh, okay.
Before the go, yeah.
Okay, perfect.
You need to get
Do
more
other
of
people
these.
want yellow? If so, I will try to get.
Yeah, there's a lot of people that want.
Okay, then I'm going to try to get more yellow. All right, I've marked that. Okay, you got it.
Sorry, ladies.
I'm sorry. They had. If you asked me for it previously, or if you take time to send me a message or something during the week and ask about a specific color or item, I do try to give you the option on that. But I will try to get more of that too. If that's a desired one. Oh, love this one too. This is another super good neutral. It's called Saddlebag. I have 4 of them. Think about the leather of a saddlebag. That's what this is like. Really nice.
So yeah, I don't think she's gonna have time to get to.
Unfortunately, maybe we'll do an hour during the week where it's just an hour of rice paper. Because we can do a lot of rice paper in an hour. I think I might do that. It'll just be a pop-up sale, 1 hour. I'll make sure we get you the link into your messenger so you can get right into it. It'll be a pop-up sale, 1 hour rice paper. And then I'm going to find another time and just do journal kits, only journal kits. And I can put the list of which journal kits they are in the description box so you'll know if you're interested or not. Saddlebag. There's 4 saddlebag.
Okay. That's in, ladies. Rice paper is awesome.
I love rice paper. So fun to play with.
Okay, I will take one of these. No one else has come in.
You got it. You'll like this one. It's another super good neutral. All right, the last vintage is called Peachy Keen. Think of a dream.
Candy will take one.
Oh, you got it. Okay, saddlebag for Candy. No, Candy, I'm not saying you have saddlebags. Green metallic or matte art alchemy wax. I don't have either of those, but I do have a question for you, Amanda. In a minute, hang on a minute here. This one, Peachy Keen, kind of think of dreamsicles, creamsicles, but it might be even a softer peach than that because it's not really orange. It's very peach.
What color? What's the name of this?
Peachy Keen. Keen, Peachy Keen. Candy, I said I am not saying you had saddlebags. Amanda, yes, I told you I had pants on.
What was not your question?
Oh,
my God. It's too much.
I said I had a question for Amanda, and she's like, I already told you I had pants on. Love it. Oh my gosh. You guys are awesome. So awesome.
These girls, oh my goodness.
I love it.
Ray will take one.
You got it. Thank you, Ray.
So funny.
Okay, that's the end of the vintage.
I will
And
take the last one.
you get it? Okay, you got it. Then Peachy Keen is sold out. Okay, so the the only thing left on the Nuvo then
Bye,
is
Paula. Paula's leaving, Marianne.
bye, Paula. See you tonight. The only thing left is stone. Okay,
Nuvo.
stone is the one that when you put it down, you get the glop or drop like you do everything else. Stone does not self-level like the rest. So if you take stone and you kind of with your tip form it like you would want a little rock or a stone or a path or along the edge of something or just some texture, mixed media texture, you don't want it perfectly smooth, you just want some texture in there, it's going to stay exactly like you form it. Okay, and that's awesome. And then as it dries, so it looks perfectly smooth, it looks perfectly innocent. This one, what is this called? This is called Gold Rush, and I only have 2 Gold Rush. It looks perfectly innocent, but as it dries, all the teeny tiny particles inside it rise to the surface. So when it is fully dry and you rub your finger over it and you can see visually, you can see all the little rough things. It looks like an actual stone or rock. Makes awesome texture.
How much are these?
Oh, well, that's a good question. Stone. I don't even have stone written down there. Ah, shoot. Ah, shoot. Let me look. See, I think we had stone here.
Evil little particles.
Stone. There we go. Stone drops $5.
Okay.
All right. So stone, I better write that down. Stone
Gentlemen and ladies.
is $5. And this one was Gold Rush.
And no throwing these stones at one another, Margie and
Really?
Margie.
No throwing rocks.
And these are sold. And we need to get more because people want it.
Okay. Gold Rush, get more.
Yeah.
Yeah,
There's
little.
at least 3 of us that want it.
Okay. Who gets these 2?
Glynis and Gigi.
You got it. Thank you, Glynis, and thank you, Gigi.
Margie, Susan's giggling.
There are other colors of stone. I did it again. I have it all. I've tried them all. I love them. This one is called Lady Liberty. And
Liberty.
kind of a tealy green. It's more green than teal, but it is a tealy green. I mean, you can see my fingernails are teal. And this is a little more green than blue. Lady Liberty. It's very pretty.
I need Lady Liberty.
Okay.
I'll touch her up a little bit.
You got it. Stone drops. Whoops, I didn't need to write stone. I just need to write Lady Liberty.
That's in ladies.
Okay. You want the first one?
Yes, please.
Got it.
It's really pretty.
It is.
Nobody for Lady Liberty?
Well, they're going to we do some cool things with it, and then they're going to go, I want that one.
No.
And then
When
they
I finish fixing the lady. I'll
Okay.
take pictures.
So 3 available. Look at this gorgeous color.
Available.
Look at this gorgeous color. This one is called Belgium Bluestone.
Belgium.
Belgium Bluestone. Like the country. Well, yeah, Belgium. The country. I had to stop and think for a second. Belgium Bluestone. Super pretty. 5 of those, unless you would like one.
Well, let me see first if the ladies. I
Okay.
don't want to keep taking everything.
Giving you first option on the Nuvo because you gave up
I know.
the Nuvo
I did.
and didn't get any of them. Okay, Belgian Bluestone, 5 available. And there's only 3 more colors.
Gigi.
Ooh, and we only got 1 minute. I told Doug we'd be done early, and now we're right on time. So I can't be late. Gigi. Thank you, Gigi.
And Liz.
You got it. Thank you, Liz.
Dawn says, I got that one already.
So 3 available. Yeah, it's a cool one. It's a good color. Okay, this one is called Pink Granite. That's actual stone colors, pink granite. I like this one too. There's 4 pink granite.
That's pretty.
Yeah.
That's it, ladies.
Oh, goodness.
All right. Those are sold.
Okay, I am ready.
Candy.
Thank you, Candy.
Kathy D.
Thank you, Kathy.
Gigi.
Thank you, Gigi.
And Dawn.
Thank you, Dawn.
Hopefully you get more of these.
Yes, I will mark that one too for more.
Don't take pink for granted.
Don't take pink for granted. That's true. All right. This one is called Morning Fog, and there's only 2. Morning Fog. Think about London fog. That's what, when I saw this, that's what it reminded me of when I heard Morning Fog and I saw the color, London Fog. So there's only 2 of those. Morning Fog.
That is in, ladies. Okay, and those are sold.
Okay.
Gigi and Dawn.
Thank you, Gigi. And thank you, Dawn. Okay. All right. The last one. The last stone, the last Nuvo for today. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Unless you would like one, Liz. This is called Plum Slate.
Yes.
I think you need one. This is a really pretty one. Plum Slate. And whoops, not state. Plum Slate. And there is 6 available then.
Maribel would like to know if she watches the video, may she send you a message?
Absolutely.
Okay.
Yeah, a lot of people do that when they miss either morning or the night. Yeah, anybody who wanted to see the Minte papers, please watch last night. Just put it on double time.
Oh yeah, Maribel, watch that. Yes,
We showed a lot of the Minte papers last night, and I have, even if it says that was all of them and there was a wait list, there isn't. I opened up the other 2 boxes, and I have plenty of all of them for everybody.
That white vinyl that you have. You have more?
I do.
May I have a piece, please?
Absolutely. Do you want 40 by 40 or 60 by 40?
40 by 40.
Perfect.
Yeah, 40 by 40 is good.
40 by 40 was $3, and then I figured it by inch. That means every 20 inches is $1.50. So 60 by 40, that some of them wanted it a little longer. 60 by 40 would be $4.50. So
yeah, I'll take the 60 by 40.
Okay, 60.
Cover a bigger area when I'm making a big mess.
Yeah, that's what I figure for me.
Yeah,
I got a really good deal on it. That's why I can do it for that. I'm just splitting up the cost for the whole thing because I know that vinyl is super expensive. But yeah, I got a great deal, and I just thought it'd be great for all of us working on mixed media.
Toby's asking if you can hold the color up again.
I can, absolutely.
You're welcome, Maribel. She says thank you.
Plum slate. My YouTube is way behind. Let's see if we.
Candy says she has this one and it's pretty.
I do too. It looks like those purple lavender rocks.
It's very pretty.
It is very pretty. Okay. Do we have anybody on the plum slate?
Yes. Gigi
Okay. Thank you, Gigi.
and Ray.
Thank you, Ray.
I'm waiting to see if Toby comes in.
Okay. So I have Liz, Gigi, and Ray.
I'm surprised Maribel's not going for any of these purples.
She probably already has them all.
You're right. I keep forgetting that.
Yes, Gigi, you can. Absolutely. Candy, I'm putting Gigi down for a 60 by 40. I already had her down for 60 by 40. So we'll just make it times 2 of the white vinyl. And I put Liz down for 60 by 40.
Got it.
Thank you. Okay. If that's the end of the plum slate, Toby, just
Toby
make it.
still hasn't responded.
Okay. There's still 4 available if Toby does want one. Okay. I'm going to go because it's 4:05 now. Got to see my hubby for a little bit, and I got to get in here and clean up this place so I have room for our activity tonight. Pretty excited about that. So go get something to eat, get a little rest. Of course, you get some food in you and something to drink, and you all get a second wind. Print out your stuff. Bring it all with you tonight.
You don't. Can I ask? You don't delete your craft alongs, do you?
No.
Okay, great.
No.
Because I'm not gonna craft, but I do want to watch it. So
but go back and watch it, and you can put it on double time.
Yeah.
Yep. Can't wait to see y'all tonight.
We all sound great in double time.
I'm sure. Can't wait to hear you.
We all sound great double time.
Yeah, you're in for a treat, let me tell you.
Go get a nap, Gigi, and I'll see you all in 2 hours right back here, okay?
All right, my friend.
Glynis will put a link. Glynis will put a link in the group, so just in case you need it there, you'll be able to go in there and go straight from the group, from Happy Paper People. Thanks,
It's been fun, ladies.
Alarm card.
Love y'all. See you in a couple hours. Bye-bye.